Dismiss. That's it. Good night, people. Good night, good night. If you're not hearing me, type yes. Somebody quick and fast. Yeah, if you're not hearing me, type yes, quick and fast. Please and thank you. Super touchdown. Bless up yourself. Everybody hit the like button on your way in. Yeah, hit the like button. Andrea, bless up yourself. What's going on? Cashier up, up, up. Tell him again, Koffee. Like up alive, man, people. Like up alive. All our vibes. Talk our mind, don't. Respectfully, sir. Daniel, bless up yourself. Respectfully, so. Like up the life, talk your mind. The truth shall set you free. That's what I said. Ovio, bless up yourself. Ovio, Drake in the building. Okay. Blessings, Drea, Koffee, Andre, everybody bless up. Okay, loud and clear, loud and clear, loud and clear. Thank you. Liam, bless up yourself. Bless up yourself. Everybody bless up yourself. Like we say, we all in a vibe. This is the young artists, them going in with things. Andrea Nation love when young people go on in with things. That I mean, you should love when the older folks go on with things. But you don't know, say young people have to be ambitious. Young people have to be progressive. You have to put in the hard work. Can't sit down on the corner side begging, don't. Yeah. So I love to see the artists them putting in the good work. Yeah, man. As you forward, hit the like button. Tell them again, Daniel. As you forward, hit the like button. We see Skilly doing good things. We see Koffee doing good things. Koffee tour dates. Mad. It's not no. Yeah, man. Koffee tour dates. Mad. And we see she's gonna be touring with AYRA and the great Buju Banton North American tour, including Canada, all over the US. You don't know. Montreal. Koffee, you better learn a little bit of French. So you can greet the people in French when you come on stage and make them feel nice. Yeah, man. Wait. Ovio, what you saying, Rolly? Nobody that beating nobody for what they say, and everybody pick their side. But we still keep it respectful. You understand? We give the artists them constructive criticism when it's warranted. Yep. Bless up Koffee and the entire chapter. You mean greetings in the name of the Most High. Jeremy, yeah, say you go on date yesterday. When who spread that rumor? Dirty Cup, come. Dirty Cup. Come quick. Forward, fast. Yeah, forward. Quick and fast. Andre say, no, Andre. Dane say, is you spreading rumor on me, dirty cup. So then, what happened? Nation can't go on a date? Something wrong with that? Like, seriously? Yeah. Like, seriously? Nation got pep in a step. Like, yeah. Nation can still buy a glass of wine. Like, Nation can still buy a grilled lobster. Come on, hold on. Then you only joking, you know. See, the dirty cup come, the man says you hear it from. Dancehall kick off with a portion of things happening in January. And the month are fully done yet. What do you mean? We always say we want to see the young artists them on tour. We see 450 on tour. Great. Did his thing. We saw Water in the US, did his thing. Saw them in England where they did his thing. We saw Intense, England did his thing. Like Cranium them doing them things. But I love when the young artists them do it. Yeah. So everybody wondering when Skillibeng was gonna be able to perform on a show. Why Skillibeng not performing? But we see the artists today make great announcement. You know, his documents, they are intact. That's what you call move in silence. While people beating and bashing you, yeah. Let your progress speak. Let your accomplishments speak. Humble and do your thing. Yeah. So we see the youth humble no matter the beating he getting, no matter the bashing he getting. The youth just humble himself and know, say, I waiting on my things them. I had to come and prove nothing to nobody. I had to explain nothing. Everything on my left hand, but is Alka said that? So, but said we, yeah. You had to explain nothing to nobody. Just do your things and focus and see now the youth get his visa, work permit, whichever one you want to call it. And he off to the UK. And we see he announcing ticket dates and whatever. Who knows? It might be Skilly show. You understand? Yeah, man. So it's a great look. No dirty economy. Then get dressed. Make sure it's a 3-piece suit. Nation only do fine dining. You understand? Come on, jeans and Timberlands. Blessings, everyone. Pretty TJ. Guys, uncle, good night. Bless up yourself, yeah? I will save that like a party for later. Some good songs dropping. How you mean if good songs dropping? The artists and dropping good music. I'm just hoping the people support the artists and music when they drop it. Good music is good music. Educator. Yeah. Because when we go in the dance, when we go in the party, we hear the same music them and we bubble into them. So why we can't support them? Yeah. When we want to show our friend them what a bad dancer we is when the song them come on or when they start to play. So why we can't support them? Support the artists and music. We ever asking the artists them to drop music. When they drop it, nobody's supporting it. They put out album, they're selling 20, they're selling 5, they're selling 100. Why? Yet we expect so much of the artists them, and we put in our expectations on the artists. Artists, I need new song. Artists give we new song. Where it go? Nowhere. Some of them don't even pass 500,000 views, not even 250,000 views. So you think the artist gonna wanna put effort into doing music? Like, and then we call them lazy. But they're not lazy because the amount of money they put into studio time, and then when the music drop, they're not getting a return, they're not seeing a profit. So what is sense? They're not lazy, it's just that they're not getting the support. Go out and support the artists, the music. We say, Golly God again. Oh my God, Golly God, you don't know how my heart right now. I know some people gonna be in their feelings, but I care zero. Yeah. And they're in the chat, but I could bite up their gums. Gee, I don't care. Golly God, my heart is overflowing. When I saw you working with Julian again on your third masterpiece album, God no. Golly God, mine have to be, autographed. I care zero. Yeah, I care zero. That third album, Jaya, will have to be autographed. Yes. So it's a great look. All who asking what Golly God doing, when he gonna give us an album, when he gonna do this, Uno get it now. Fans ask, and Uno wish is the artist command. Make sure when the artist put out his music, we need another billboard. Or how many weeks on that billboard again? Like Mavado last albums. Yeah, they did well on the charts. We need that again. Don't just beat the Golly God for music. And when he drop it, we don't want to see the artist sell no 1,000 copies. We don't want to see the artist sell no 2,000 copies. We want to see the artist sell and end up on charts. And I don't just talking reggae charts. Start with there and go further. Yeah. Time the dancehall artists, them music move the right way. Like the Afro Nation and the Latinos and the whole of them. Yeah. Support on our own. Well, I can put myself in it too. Support our own. Right there, so. Good luck. We don't know. Julian was Vado's first manager. Then little bit ups and downs. But now we see the artists, and Julian mend fences. Everything is good. So it's a great look. I love the look because trust me, Julian put the Golly God to the world. Now I lie. Great project. Great. You don't know. Stages. It's a great look. Mavado put all your pain in that album and give us something nice. Vado don't give us no bag of money song. Yeah, don't give us no bag of money song. Give us one money song is alright. Yeah, but give us some good conscious. Give us some conscious music. Give us a nice, something the girls them can bubble up to. You always have something for the gangsters. So don't just make it let it be a diverse album that everybody have something on the album that they're gonna like. You understand? Girl tune, gun tune, weed tune, mama tune, I don't know, song tune, son tune. Give us everything on that album. And I know if it's one thing, Julian is not no yes man manager. Yeah, he's not no yes man. If you don't go to telling you to go back to the drawing board and you have to get that. So Golly God, yeah man, we need back the Golly God there. The only artistry me want see, me na creep a sking. For some reason, the other artists them views very low, and that's not the norm. So me have to ask what really are going. And Daniel, we see Skeng been doing good. When Skeng drop music, quick time the views gone. And that's a great thing. That's how the artists them views supposed to look. But what happened to the other artists then? Even the big artists, their views just stuck. And the fans just not gravitating to what the artist dropped lately. Everybody wanna blame YouTube, but YouTube alone, like just stuck the whole of the artists them views. I'm not gonna blame YouTube. The fans them not supporting. Yeah, the fans are not supporting like they should. When the artist drop the song, you'll hear everybody say, body song. Knock everything out of the ballpark. So how come the views doesn't reflect that? Yeah, if it knock everything out of the ballpark, how come the views does not reflect that? Why an artist should have starting at 1 million fans or 1 million subscribers or but getting 200K views. Do the math. 1 million fans, 200K views. What percentage is that? For such a big artist, it's a disgrace. Even if it's my artist, it's a disgrace. So the fans not really supporting the artist, their music. But you want to say it's a baddest. No, tell your artists are one they never connect. So the artists know to give us the other fuck with it again. Yeah. Why are we gonna say artist bad song, but the views doesn't reflect the bad song? Why are we gonna say it out of the ballpark, but the views doesn't reflect that? So who are we lying to? Ourselves, the artists? Support the artists and music, or stop asking the artists them to drop music. Views can clock in one day. The artists them and big artists take 5 to 7 days. YouTube compromise, or it's just sking up the wave. Yo, when you listen sking sking sang them still. It's just a difference. Yeah. And that's what everybody gravitating to. When you go, you see the whole of the fans them under sking. Which is what they're supposed to do or how it's supposed to be. Skeng don't have 1 million fans yet, does he? Anybody know? But his views reflecting the views on his song is a good reflection of not just the music itself, but the artist. If you do the math there, that's a great look. When an artist have 1 million, 2 million subs and getting 200, 300, that math there is just wrong. It's just wrong. Yes, Jay, I mean, it's a great look for the young artists, but what about the established artists? Been a tree like how the views are look. That's not the norm. Okay, I can talk about my artists because I don't want nobody to say I'm picking on no other artist, or I disrespecting no other artist. So I'll pick on my artists them. Mavado Japasang. The support is not there fully. Alkaline Japasang. Check the views. And before any of Uno start to run up Uno like come out, go under the artist's videos and his audios. Go under them and look at the views. It doesn't add up. It wrong. Yeah, it wrong. So why are we gonna run up and down saying artist that is a bad song? You hear lyrics, you hear wordplay, you hear what the other thing they say? What the other one? Some other thing, nonsense. Everybody else lost in the sauce. But the views doesn't add up. Why? And I use Alkaline because any song Alkaline drop, minus the last whatever, in 3 days. 3 days. Give him maximum 7 days. Connect. Views. So we the fans running up and down saying, we the baddest, we the this, we the that. The whole of we is goat, we is spell goat backward. We spell goat topside. We spell it wrong so. So why we not getting the goat views? Or we don't giving the artist the goat views? Is something wrong, we can tell the artist, you know. Artists I want they don't connect. Don't give me that again. Like when my artists do sell off. Tell my artist don't give me nothing like that again. Point blank. No. Don't give me something like that again. Don't try it. So tell the artists they don't connect. What you think we can draw back for all the artists' old songs them? That just connect. Don't publicly don't say it connect, and then when you go on the artists are stupid. The artist knows like you're not telling. Think you don't know? Because the views doesn't match the talk. The views don't match what you're saying. Support the artists them when they drop their things. Yeah. That's all we're saying. Okay, so Koffee says Skeng have 384k subs. So Koffee, you see what I'm talking about? Not even 500,000. That's a damn good profit if you business wise. Skeng views versus his subs. Kenzie, bless up yourself. I see you inspire enough other artist fans to be a Kenzie. Mavado, 198k in 4 days. Now, join Golly God fans with Vendetta fans. Because we are 1 million plus, right? You look at our artist thing, 1 million plus. Plus on IG, how much again? I'm not saying everybody under that banner gonna support. But we can do better, especially when it comes to a Mavado. Enough respect is due to a Mavado for many different reasons, and do not make me name them out. Enough respect is due to an Alkaline when the artist drop his music. If you don't go, just tell the artist it don't good. The artist next time come, bam. What the artist gonna do? He just had to revamp and forward again. But don't lie and say it connect and the views don't connect. Doesn't make sense. I just think the fans are afraid to say, okay, this don't connect. And they just don't support it. Point blank. I bet you, by morning, if Alkaline put out a song with the slightest shade to, let's say, a Popcorn, a Cartel, check the views on the song. By morning. Because people love fuckery. Yeah. But when the artists then put out the good things, but then they want to walk up and down. We touching for the artists. No, don't touch nobody. Touch the charts. Touch the views. Start the stream, start the buy-in. Okay, the ghost. All right. Fully guys, I talk. Bless up yourself. New artists, them will always get views fast. How long can they keep up? It's them to keep up. Because basically they already know what the consumers love. So just keep giving the consumers what they love. Simple. And you'll always have a customer. If Skeng now drops something and the fans tell him, hey, none of that, not that one, what can he do? If you don't take constructive criticism, that's his business, then you're gonna lose customers. Yeah, the customer have a right, or the consumer have a right to voice their likes or their dislikes. So when I see people beating people out, yeah, oh, you can't say that. Why can't I? I buy the shirt. I don't like how it fit. I don't like the material. Who is you to tell me what to like or what not to like? Simple. When Vado drop a song, every camp I go forward because them when one hear what Vado have to say. And that's why I'm waiting on Mavado album. Because Mavado always give us some damn great albums. Yeah. I remember after a few months, anyway that dropped, I was checking the views every day. It was getting 40K plus a day. The whole of the artists them need to. The whole of the artists them need to. Yeah. Bruce, bless up yourself. Yeah. So it's not like we're not saying the artists I'm gonna always find hit, but find something that connect with the people. Find something that's gonna keep your customer, that's gonna keep your consumer. Yeah, there's enough things. That's why I say in 2022, some of the slackness the artists them go on with, they better cut that fuck because too much young talent rising now for people to like just can't be bothered with the fuckeries. Yeah. So I guess that's why people more gravitating to the young skeng them and whatever. Yeah. What you say, can see watching and peep? Peep now, I don't know. Brala Gully, bless up yourself. Brala Gully, I see we getting album. Yes. The Gully fans them. Run out. Show the artist some support. I care if I want to see Skillibeng performance in April. I really love to see how the artists perform. Not all sing song bad. No, every song the artist them sing gonna connect, But when they don't, when it doesn't connect, what you do? You tell the artist. You leave a nice, polite comment. Well, so the Jamaicans can add a few, whatever, but I'm just saying. You leave a... Let the artist know what we like. Yeah, what the public like. As a Vado fan, I'm kind of disappointed. He should be hotting up the place now before his album. And the 2 interviews. Yes, now we didn't get an interview. He should really try to make a real comeback. But Ghost, we don't know when his album gonna drop, yeah? We don't know when it's gonna drop. So we can only just, let the public know. So the Gully got an album coming. Everybody look out for it. Everybody make sure uno money ready and uno support up. We can get back the Gully got on the billboards again. Yeah. Accolades. Yeah, you are not gonna stop pushing accolade because I ain't working for nothing. I don't know who working for nothing. Yeah. You love accolades. So at the end of the year, when they are end of year awards, we can collect our awards. So the artists, them when the music, they have to collect their awards. Yes. So yeah, make sure we're ready. We just saying we're ready. You know, Golly God gonna be doing the interviews. There's no way Golly God gonna have an album to drop and just drop it. Mavado, you're in the US of A. You better promote the album there, you know. Yeah, man. You have to do the interviews. And the whole 9 yards. Well, I know better. Golly God have to promote these things the right way. Make sure you let reintroduce yourself to the people. Not like it ain't gone anywhere, but yeah. And let them know what your album is about, why you choose to give them an album now. The one bag of things. Why you took so long to give us an album? What was the hindrances? You have to come and talk to me. Amen. Yeah, man. Can't just sit back and talk. No. Don't just drop album a week, Golly God. Yeah, man. On YouTube, I don't think YouTube is in Drake is in the top 10 in his genre on YouTube. That means people stop streaming. Like I said, the people that need to start supporting the artists then. When you ask the artists them for things, you give it to them. They give it to you. It takes time, it takes money to do a song. To do an album is a whole bigger deal. So which artists wanna know they put in so much into an album and can't get back even a profit? And then when you guys still don't support it, you turn around and cost the artist. They the artists and just do their tours and make the money and done. If that's so, we're gonna keep supporting them. Because it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Mavado album will be massive. Julian already started build back strong. Yeah, man, he was one of Mavado's best managers. Yeah, man. They had good chemistry and yeah, the work was always, they had great work together. Tours, great tours. Them time them Mavado charging rapper money, 120K. And that's in the US. So it was a good vibe. I'm glad to see the Golly God getting back in top form. I love how Golly God have his owner bands, like Dexter Dabs have his owner bands. When you roll with your owner things. You don't know Chupa Chalupa. Roll with the all of them. Yeah, that's what we love to see. Love to see the Golly God. Vado, come here. Yo, people, hit the like button. 41 of them here. Hit the like button. All our vibes. Yeah. You come with no bad vibes over here. You understand? Yeah. Just all our vibes. When you look on Koffee tour schedule, this is what I call touring. Yeah. When you look on Koffee, you look on Dexter Dabs, them. This is what I call touring. And for a young artist like Koffee doing so well, no matter the bashing Koffee taking. If it's one thing I like with Koffee, she's strong. For a young little girl, she's strong. She don't give a shit what nobody say about her. Which is right. She just doing her thing. If it was left to Koffee own people to get her to where she was, Koffee would feel a long time. Long time. I never see a set of people who love to bring down their own. But it's a great look for Koffee. Imagine Koffee touring with the likes of Buju. Great Buju. Jaja. 10K guys on rule. I don't understand that comedy. And I like to understand it right. I like to hear it right. So I can understand it right. So I can reply to it right. Yeah. So maybe type over that one there a little bit. Let me understand what you're saying. Type, I don't want to, that one there jumble up a little bit. So yeah, type it over. Let me understand it right. I want to reply the right and proper way. You understand? And it's Mavado you're talking about. So kind of choose your words kindly. Yeah. Big up Skillibeng UK tour East Side. Yo, fully guys are talk. You see? That show could be Skilly better play his cards right. Give them the performance or your life. Make sure your first performance, you give them the performance of your life. Because it's not like you don't have the song to match your performance, right? Don't bless up yourself. So you have to get on the performance of his life, man. That's why you see the pandemic, everybody run up and down in a blood clot backyard. Run up and down, singing in the mirror, do the whole of the things then. Yeah, run up and down, singing in the backyard, breath control, the whole 9 yards, build your stamina, and the whole of the things, and say they're gonna drop down on the people on stage. You understand? So his first performance should be good. That's true, but bro, I remember not every artist that can afford their own bands. That's why I see enough of them use rough cuts, so they use some other bands. Hit the like button, people. Yeah, they use some other bands, but it's always good to have your own things. So anytime you're ready to get up and it's your own people. The snow. Dan, you shoveling snow? Oh my God, we getting snowstorm this week again, Dan. Osh. Mavado failed when he gets signed. Okay, 10K. When you say he failed, explain what you mean. I trying very hard here. Explain what you mean. Dan a wagwan with squash and shabdan. Word on the streets is a wagwan. But Daniel, I just saw Squash put out a song balling up Shabdan naming it. So how they worrying? Nigga, so I was saying he better start practice from now. I don't care if you have to run a mile every day. Practice, and while you're running, you're singing. When you're out of breath, yeah, man. While you're running, you're singing. And you understand? Don't go on big O2 forum and do fuckery, you know. You want them to call you back. Yeah, you want them to call you again. Yeah, go on. Because you're a big song, you know. Hey, you see when Skilly walk out on the stage. From Skilly walking out and you hear the broop. The crowd on my shop. You to capitalize on that crowd there now, you know. Yeah, man. Especially when he go and sing the crocodile teeth. The place done. When he come back and the coke. Everything get fuck when he reach. It's him to make everything get fuck when he reach. Give them, yeah. Yeah, advice, bless up yourself. I'm good. How are you? Oh. Okay, he failed to push the genre. Him sign and don't do nothing with it. So 10K. When Mavado was putting in the work, they beat the Kali rapper groupie. When Mavado signed, they beat it again. So Uno never knows that man there the thing to push the genre. Uno beating night and the uno dragging night and the barber boy, the man with the cutting his feet. It all wonders about Vado, you know. So when uno sit down and tear him down every day, the same person uno say uno want to push the genre. When uno sit down and tear him down every day, anybody asks uno about Vado, what uno say? You guys never have a kind word to say about him. I never hear you guys say, oh, you see, Vado is him we want to carry our music. He's the one we rooting for pushing our music. He's the one we supporting to carry our music. I never hear Uno say that. I hear Uno call him, Uno say he put on his gully Nike and run. Uno talk all manner of evil. So how are you going to say, no, this was the person to push the genre? When he pushing, right? Where is the support to help him push that genre? Pick a struggle. Is either Uno want the person to carry Uno music and Uno support them 100, despite which side Uno say, Uno support them, because at the end of the day, it's your music they're taking out there. But when Uno sit down on Uno side, dissing the artist, dragging the name, Uno not giving them no hopes. Uno not giving them no support. What Uno want them to do? Oh, Mavado is a businessman. He doing business. Thank you for your reggae. Dress up yourself for your reggae. Thank you, brother Gully. Brother, how you mean? When Skilly walk out on the stage and he had a mic in his hand from a long way, so coming so. The place smash up. When I lie. I see that going on mad on TikTok everywhere, Brando. I'm like, but it's just a little snippet. Jesus. People, please hit the like button. Yes. Gotcha. Where they look, they're sending Fiwi to England for Fiwi. You see, I tell you, videos clean. Fiwi, you have a job. Fully guys are talk sending you to England to view video.
Yeah, what going?
I'm good, Brando. How are you?
Then when I see Skilly have him first show, congratulations.
Yes.
On that. Me see that's a good look. Me see
Very
Mavado. Me see Alkaline and keep him show good look for that too. Cause I know say new rules did for when new rules did for keep and then COVID did that mean at that time, you know?
2019.
2019? No man, 2020.
I say when COVID happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not 2020. When I about March, so it's a good look for see. You might flick off back the show and thing. Make you see how things go and thing. You know, vendetta people are gonna support and love that. Mavado with him third album. It's a great look. See, my people we've been out here and say, yo, Mavado, we need an album there. So it's a good look for see Mavado forward with that. You know, the last couple of albums that Mavado forward with. Them do good. You see me? So last album Mavado put out, I think was 2009, you know. So it's a good look. It's a good look for see him link up back with Julian too.
Great look.
One-time manager. Pop style music. Him did that manage Jade at the time and them they have the little vibes. But you see me, Julian know the game certain way, so It's a good look. Big up, you know, say, anyway, I'm never not talk about that. Right. But Julian, yeah, me fe, hey, yo, me eyeglass still, you know. But anyway, different than that. Um, yeah, Drea, I have a point to more and say to you. And this is why I always tell the vlogger them and the people them who forward upon the platform say they must be responsible with what them say. And if them attack music, them to talk it good and done. But you know if you see today Skillibeng post there's something on him page with the live where they are going over coffee. Yeah,
Yeah,
upon him story. You understand? And this is why I say to people say anything where you talk on the internet, you never know who is listening. Do you hear me tell that already, Jay?
yes, you always say that.
You never know who is listening. You will look in your chat and you see 30 people, 50 people, 10 people. You don't know who. It's not like my IG when a man check in and you see him name.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know who is listening. So you don't know who they're on. Artist page, whether it's a fan page, he might post it, then the artist might repost it. You understand? So some of the times when we attack, we can try to give out ideas and whatever. We never know where it might reach. I tell you, say a lot of times I see me talk things. And when time I look, I see people run with it or implement it or whatever. Because people are listening to you, especially if you talk sense and you have sensible ideas. So we as vloggers are persons, as fans with upon the internet, we for know so we have a role and a responsibility to the artists them. Not just to tear them down, but to give encouraging words. And if we give criticism, make it be constructive. You know? Because that is one way we can move the genre forward in terms of the words and what we say and how we conduct ourselves. You see me? So it's a good look that for say the repost and Koffee get a highlight this and thing and whatever.
Yeah,
so
I was at work when I'm like, how Skillibeng get this already?
Mm-hmm.
But it's a great look.
Yeah, man, you never know, Jaya. Jaya, let me tell you something. Me learn that. And me can tell you. Me see me dep on live already and I don't know, whole heap of people dep on there. You see me? And when you hear from the show, even you put out one video and you see it I get 500 viewer one, don't watch that. Keep putting the work. You don't know who another 500 there.
True.
I tell you, say one of the first producer them who link me certain way and thing. Him say, man, I watch your live them and thing, you know. Them time they have 30 people and them something. Man, I watch your thing them and thing and say, yo, that you know the music, you know. And thing, you know. Yeah. And that when me have a little bit of people, when him tell me, say, yo, from 2017, me watch your video them, you know. And I say, yo, that you know the music, you know. I say, 2017? So me just talk to, you know, 2019 or 2020. So you don't know. You
So
can dance. Yeah.
what do you think Skilly will do in performance-wise, though, in the UK?
Well, that is yet to be seen, you know. We just have to hope for the best. But I've what a big bless up Babsy.
Babsy blessings.
I've as what me see, him seem like him can perform. You see me? But we are go up on a bigger stage now, so we have to see how that work out. But when we did go at the album launch and there, although you know that I film people them and thing and that stage was a smaller one, but him seem to have some commanding presence, stage presence and so. So make we see how it translates. I see him perform summers before. I want to show that I when him did just a brick and couple songs. So big up yourself, guys, uncle. So that's
good night. Hi guys. I'm trying to put my earpods on and they're not connecting. I'm coming. I have some news to talk about.
Babsy.
Yeah. Let's make you go and stay. So you know, if anybody else here are just regulated, see?
Okay, all right.
Yes, he trail there. So yeah, where else guys? Got you.
Yeah man. Me there man and first of all, I have to say me have couple of topics. We have to talk about the goodness of dancehall. Best of everybody in the chat. People, please, me I beg you know. It's hard for us tell you for us. It's free. Every day we talk the same thing. Touch the like button, man. Please. Nothing wrong. It's easy, man. Just touch the like button. Just touch the like button, people. All right, and let me see. I'm now gonna say Skillibeng first.
Mm.
Maybe I got think there for what Brando did I say first. So Brando always a preach it and me always say great after come start. So we're supposed to be professional in what we are doing, right? But that's something this what Brando always preach say. And then him always said toward he said some people now him feel like nobody now no accountability. They don't say anything at all on the internet. Things will all make no sense, some fairy tale story, make up story, where just something will sound stupid. You never know who will listen. Cause big man thing, you know, say this morning, a Ziggy Marley link me, you know. No, I joke, yeah, make. All right. I joke, yeah, make. You know, I'm scary. You know, I put little laugh tonight, little bit. But yes, big and serious still. The people them have to really like know what them I do know. And a long time, as I say, you don't know who because people now gonna give them right name and say, I mean name Shaggy or I mean name Cartel or I mean name Mavado. Them be sit down and watch or somebody for them closely watch. And then the thing them when them go hear and not talk when it make no sense, when it sound like when stupid, it always a go play back around too, you know. And then when people get repost, you hear say the people them are groupie. And I'm not about groupie and I'm not about look repost, because about never beg the artist to repost. Is more likely something like when the artist see out the truth or see something because remember that was post a plane, you know. I'm not name do to that, never tell nobody. We just figure it out say he post a plane and then we see the thing there and we know say that at the England airport. So we start look on things like okay, him England him a go. I tell we say him gonna get him permit or him show or go over there. But when you listen out for some whole heap of more show. And the first one that just watch out for some more tour. Because like how people know say him have it now. Normally when people got show like the European show them normally get couple date well. People don't really go to Europe with us one date and come back. Always find couple people well and then for a man like Skilly where people want to see long time for about 2 years now, people really want to see him. A lot of people are going to say, hey, they're going to plan up something. That's why I'm glad him do it that way. Yeah. You say if you rush and him say next month, that's you see that way you know when him do it, people have ample time to get up their money if you go get a next date, maybe the 4th in April, and somebody can get the next date the 16th, and somebody can get the next date the 27th. And then when you look, somebody get the next date June, and that's why I'm glad how him do it that way. Yeah. You see me? Big man thing. So it just have to play the right way and people have to have some kind of accountability for who on the fault on the internet come say. I mean even not gonna give nobody no highlight now. We're not talking about nobody. Done with that. I'm not giving nobody no highlight for my next channel. But as I say, we have to have some accountability to where we not do. The next thing I want to say before we get tonight is Skillibeng now. So Skillibeng, big up thing that Mr. she post our thing there, US store, Koffee.
Koffee, good American tour, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Koffee want to. So me I say big up to Skilly with this tour business, yeah. Not tour, and first show. To me, I think this show is Skilly.
Should we say he's gonna be in the UK for a while, especially
yeah, man, brother, at UK the man place, you know. If you notice, whenever you do good, you see say I even get 2 nominations out of the whole Jamaican. And the year before it was Popcorn get 2 nominations. You see me? So now to understand when the artists do good, it shows in the country where I do good. I mean I tell you this, he might go have some whole heap of show over there. You see that? Can we make sure look up everything, you know, you see the arena, the O2 Forum. It's like one of them thing they play say it's not a big old arena, it's something where will like 2,500 capacity. Now you know him now go try if you go 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, not that like the O2 arena. That now go work. See first show, it have to go do that first and see what is what. But to me, I think this is his show. I think him never gonna give nobody the first show. That's my opinion. I think this is his show. You see me? But as what I say, Skilly, boy, we are praying for this. We was talking about this 3 days ago. Me and Brandon, I think it was on your live or coffee. We was talking about this like 3 days ago, like, yo, we need to see. And we are saying we think of filing and whole heap of something, everybody are speculating. Yeah, God is good. We just wish the artist health and strength and continue the way I do. And dive to see that performance. So we can't wait for that date to fall. But
I see fully hire fee to go England and do the show.
Well, I want different something that you know. Well, him can him can be the show and Brandon can go over there go interview him.
You want more song with Brandon a minute?
Yeah, man. Why not?
Damn it, where's Western?
Hey, Jay, you know, easy,
You right?
Yo, Brandon, for real. Brandon, would you go to England to do the show? What is it, Brandon?
Boy, you might never know me show up, no?
And
the cartel come out.
I know you were going good all along, you know. Yeah, you were going good all along. Why is it, Brandon? You can visit the Privy Council and give them a word.
Yeah, man, but it's a good look still. It's really a good look. Me like, and next artist wants is Chronic Law.
Oh. You mean
Remember him have a show over there too, you know?
Yeah, but I just everybody me hear I say it. I just me not see, you know what I mean? Me not see the date. I just everybody me hear I say it. Like me not see the confirmation date. That's why I say that.
Okay. Let's see again.
You see me? Yeah, man, at them thing they were bridge, you know, or the people them Babsy cut off. Or the people them thing there. What the people them as well me say. You have to be careful now what I say. I always tell you don't know who I watch, who I listen, be careful. This is why the conversation with me have one night at the kinda go the next way. But me not going at that still. You have to be careful what I say on the internet. I don't know who I watch. Just be careful. That's all me I say. You see him? But yeah, man, the Skillibeng thing there, good look. Skillibeng and thing there, Mavado, I can't wait to hear film album. Well, no, I have album to write.
Who?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I think the song when put out already, you know. I think the
leading song
on the album.
Yeah.
Album you again this year, no dog.
Album you again cause he might put out the album and thing there. He might put out the album and I think film wanna drop after summer year or summer. He might put it down way up. Brother, holy album that year again, you know. You can't steer it.
Yo, me I look forward to Vado album. So me more of hear where Vado come back. Vado
album are the most anticipated album right now, but remember, so we still want to hear Killer, because this could have been Killer last album.
And Squash, I put out a car with the Squash go live and me Squash. I say, people, remember album, same, you know, so.
Yeah, and TJ.
Yeah,
TJ have a good lineup for his album too.
Yeah, man, an album. And I think they'll give you an album to, you know, Cranium.
Cranium. And Papi too.
Papi.
Oh yeah, Papi an album to drop too.
Yeah, man, album, man.
So Papi, Mavado, Bounty. Babsy there?
Yeah, Babsy there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, what you say you did want to say? You say you have some news.
No, so over the past couple of weeks, I've been meeting with the MRC data people. Nielsen data and all the data that they use to collect to, make albums #1 and all of this stuff. So we did an audit side by side of what Billboard has for Bob Marley. And then what their stats have for Bob Marley, along with other albums. And it was very interesting, to say the least. Let me try my best to break it down so that it'll make sense. Because, this is their new structure on how they deal with sales and for albums and sales for singles, right? So the reason that Bob Marley is #1 all the time is because he has ad-supported audio streams. So what an ad-supported audio stream is they basically paid money to people like Spotify, YouTube Music, etc., to make Bob Marley's songs come up in people's I guess when people are listening to like a random playlist.
Yeah, man. We know exactly what you're
saying. So basically, when we went through the numbers, the reason that Bob Marley keeps coming up top is because this is based on the breakdown that I see. I'm actually at this exact moment not allowed to give you the exact numbers because they told we have to talk about that because I'm a Caribbean blogger and they're like, okay, this is American and Canadian data. Long story, I don't want to get into it now, but I can't give the exact stats. But what I can say is they will up their ad-supported audio streams whenever they see a high-profile album coming out. Because when I look at the data, I can see that when Massacre's album came out, they upped their promo. Right? And then when even if you go back, yeah. So what they're doing,
Brando, what on there? Brando,
you exclusive this in a chair.
Brando, what on Brando? Brando, you remember when me and you said that already? Say, how comes? Remember we checked this up. Me and we said, how comes all the while? Cause when we look on it, me see him still have more than enough rapper, but for the 200, him not in front of it. All right, water.
Well, yeah, we should, yeah.
Right. So basically, what they have is for the album, 1,250 audio streams is 1 unit. 3,750 ad-supported streams is 1 unit, and 3,750 streams is 1 ad unit. Now, where Bob Marley is maximizing that is because he's on YouTube and then he's on YouTube Music. So on YouTube Music, he's coming up as an ad-supported audio stream, and then on YouTube, he's coming up as a video stream. As remember, YouTube Music and YouTube technically are 2 different platforms.
So all of them,
yeah,
so this is what them do. The thing that when them do, them don't get the 5-second one. Cause you have ads where 5 seconds and then you say skip, right?
Yeah.
Them don't give you one, then give you the one where over 10 seconds, so you have to wait till it's done. So you can't skip it. So you see when you watch that, you that stream that.
And what I did today and for the last couple of days is on Reggaeville, right? You know that channel called Reggaeville? That all the latest reggae. All right. Bob Marley was coming up. Songs from his album was coming up in the previews for other people's music. So when I'm going there to watch Jesse Royal, right? Bob Marley's coming up before Jesse Royal.
So them I put ads on the reggae music them.
Yeah, so
the ones you go look
targeted.
Yes. Bob name done bigger dinner, bro.
Yeah, so they're doing targeted ads. So what they're doing is you're going to go on.
Quick question, Bob, so I want to ask you. So it's still all right. I know them have this rule where them say 30 seconds count as a stream. So how it would go as it relates to ads now?
So
Because
the
I like 10
ads,
seconds.
well, the ads from what I see here, there's no time limit on this ad. So if it looks like it could be 5 seconds and then skip, that counts as a stream. If it's a paid advertisement.
So
Okay.
there's no way you can escape it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically what's gonna happen is, so probably the week that Bounty Killer's album is gonna come out, they're gonna turn around and push Bob Marley stuff that week and say, okay, put ads in front of all of Killer's stuff, put ads in front of, let's say Skillibeng's coming out with an album, all of Skilly stuff. So that's what they're doing. They're doing targeted marketing. And when I look at this, it's a lot of numbers and analysis and stuff, but when I look at it, you can see where their ad supported streams go up. And like when Massacre came out, their ad supported streams went up.
Very interesting. I'm not surprised though.
Yeah, so when you look at the peer sales, so like, okay, so I have a chart here where we were comparing it to date. We like, cause well, I mean, can I say what I do for an actual living, or is that gonna be bragging? Can I say, Drea?
Just say it normally,
So,
don't brag.
okay, so in my 9-to-5 job, I do business analysis and data analysis. So when they gave me their stats, I'm like, certain things don't seem right. And I said, let me take a look at it. So like for January 6th, the top album that week was Beauty in the Silence by Soja.
Mm-hmm.
They only had
Yeah,
100. Yeah, they had 103 peer sales. And then they had 129 what category sales are these? They just have the short ones here. But then they have the
equivalent unit.
Yeah, so then they have the sponsored sales at 4,570. So they paid for advertisement, right? But that same week, Bob Marley had 8,502 sales based on sponsored ad sales.
Sponsored ad sales.
So
and then some men now come up and these things now them not show these things, of course.
No.
When they read up the number.
Listen, I had to listen. It's been weeks. I've been going back and forth with them, Brandon. I'm like, we need to understand the data because we need to understand how to compete and we need to understand how to make money as an artist. We can't just keep sitting here just winging it. We need to know where this data is coming from. And I think, yeah, go on.
I don't want to cut you, but more want to ask this. So as it relates to from a business perspective, are they actually making money by put like if how the ads go in terms of how them earn on the, is it me in terms of the back end? How it go? Them a make money because these are paid streams.
Right. So yeah, because okay, so they pay for the advertising, same way how YouTube works, and then if someone clicks on it, right? They and the person goes over, they track the conversions of people actually going and buying an album from iTunes. Like they track all of that. It's like if you see the data, you would be like, oh my God. It is so much information that they have broken down. So there's not no Mickey Mouse thing that they have going on. It's really detailed. It's really, really detailed. So that same week, hold on. So Sean Paul had re-entered the Billboard at number 3 with the Dutty Classics.
That man, I say I'm
collection.
taking my notes to Julian right now.
Right? And then,
you're gone.
So Sean Paul was number 3. Right, so Shaggy was number 2, the Boombastic. Sean Paul was number 3, Classics Collection, and then UB40 was number 6, right? So when we go back and look at their sponsored ads, Shaggy was at 5,958 that week. Sean Paul was at 5,247 that week. And UB40 was at 2,622 2,626 that week. So UB40 was in 6th place. Sean Paul was in 3rd, and Shaggy was in 2nd, and Bob Marley was number 1.
Okay, so tell me something. So the younger artists them have any ad paid whatever?
No.
Ad
So
supported?
under Massacre has like he has nothing there. There's nothing there.
Oh my class.
So
Sorry, my
the
language.
dancehall art, no problem, no. So what's happening is the dancehall artists.
No
are
man, the reason I'm
competing.
saying so. Hey, this is something I go screen record, you know, Babs. You must tell if I'm no, so.
Yeah, like you know what I mean. So it's just looking at the numbers, and you're just like, bruh.
All right,
bruh.
all right.
So I have to
Bob,
meet
hold on.
back with them. So I'm gonna sit down with them again on Friday. So that's why I want to ask you guys. Give me the specific questions you really, really want, because I'm like this something here. You know what I mean? Like you guys are basically buying your own album back. You understand what I mean?
Right.
You're promoting it, and then go on.
All right. So you see this with the have a little idea, but me don't know. Like so when you're going into so much details, because as what I say, when me check the chart them, and I wonder where the stream them come from. Cause when me look on everything on the YouTube, because say for instance, me use him, me use him me go global YouTube streaming, right? And me see where I come from America for what it count for the album. I mean know one count the week. So I say, okay, Massacre beat him that week, yeah, for count what count America. Me say put that aside. Me go to the Spotify and me say the top songs them we are stream is none of the song them on the album. So me say wait there. Where stream them come from? Because of Babs again and go up on him radio play. And me look at me and say, but me not see him radio play. So when I get them stream here, because of Babs again and go up on Billboard to look if him have, because every week if you make the radio play, the airplay charts, it go always say 14 week, 15 week, and continue go. I mean now see that move. So me I say, wait. Where I get them here? Then when I remember say me listen to him son. And Ziggy Marley, he say there are hundreds of ways to sell album. We not worry about first week. Me remember when he said that, me say, oh, we not have different way. Cause it's not every week he make the 200, you know.
Right. So basically, if Bounty Killer's album is coming out, what Bounty Killer needs to do is he needs to put advertising on YouTube in front of artists like, let's say, Drake. So when you go and click on a Drake video, Bounty's gonna play in the beginning of it, right? You're gonna put your video, you're gonna put your ads on under high traffic people that are, loving hip hop's next episode. You want your ad run in front of that because you're gonna, you're looking at the channels and the people that have the most traction, and then you want to kind of position yourself in front of them. Drake won't allow you. Yeah, take them notes. Drake doesn't, because Drake normally doesn't allow anyone to run ads in front of him. He runs his own ad in front of him. So I don't know if you ever noticed. Yeah, if you've ever noticed that Drake, if you go watch a music video from him, he'll have something to do with himself at the front. So what Caribbean artists have to do now is they need to invest in the ads, because remember now, we can't see how many clicks on ads they get. That number is ambiguous to all of us, right? Like we can't see that from the outside. So we don't know what Bob. Yeah, so with Bob Marley that week is at 8,000 and something. Shaggy's at 53, and Sean Paul is 2 steps behind him at 5,200. Right? That's what's going on.
So Babsy, so this is bad for artists when I sign them. When on a label, this is bad for them.
Yes and no. They need to have the money to pay for the ads. So if you're a scammer, or if you were, you know what I mean? Like it depends on how much money you have disposable budget.
All right, more to say something now, right? This is an important differentiation between when persons are pay for ads versus when people are use bots or put bots on them video, right? So when you pay for ads, like couple of the music video them and couple of the song them we see. Because TJ song, for example, Roxy Riches, that did upon ads. Me remember when me used to see it on ads, you see me? But after a while, them take it off. I don't know if there is any market research out there for sure that after a period of time, if people really gravitate to the song well, you don't need to have the ads on there. 'Cause that's an important thing, you know. Remember the purpose of ads are to generate traction, generate revenue, generate, you see me? So I don't know if that was the case with Roxy Riches, but if you don't notice, all across the Caribbean at the end of the year, Roxy Riches was like dominating most of the charts them. You see me? As it relates to YouTube. So this is my thing now. Cause me hear you raise up now like about what you said. Them basically I buy back the album. I want to know, is it a case where them still have a benefit? So it's like, you know, like usually in a business, you'd have a markup of say 40 to 45% in a business. Is it a case where them are gonna break even, them are get minimum profit, or is it that them lose when them do this, when them buy back the album that way?
Well, let's look at Bob Marley. Bob Marley is an absolute machine, right? And so Bob Marley is not an artist. He's actually like a corporate entity. So guaranteed they have a budget for marketing. And I would strongly believe, I would have a hard time disbelieving that the Jamaican Tourism Board doesn't sponsor money into Bob Marley's advertising. Because remember, Bob Marley and the Jamaican Tourism Board brands are intertwined. So I wouldn't even be surprised if Bob Marley's getting corporate support and government support for this album, marketing dollars. Right?
Because as
So
if you're a business.
All right. So then they're gonna be having, you know, different conversations now. Like, so Bounty Killers with Digicel. So how much money can Digicel give Bounty per month now to promote his album? That's the conversation Bounty and Digicel would have to have, right? But Bob Marley is a corporation. He's not an artist. He's a corporate entity. So they have, they have budgets. They would have a marketing budget.
Sorry, if Digicel want to put their money behind it.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. If I don't mean automatically, but that conversation, Bounty and Digicel would need to have that conversation with each other.
So you
but
think
for
them,
Bob Marley,
so you think them
give
profit?
them money. Yeah, Bob Marley would.
Yeah, but you say,
because he would
right,
get, he would be getting. Bob Marley would be getting corporate support. So Bob Marley will profit for somebody like let's say a TJ.
Yeah, man, for put him more money.
Yeah, so this is now where it's gonna kind of be like, how much money can you put into this?
Well, here we go on.
Back.
Here we go on. Me have a new thing then. Anybody, when me have any producer, yes, it's going to reach, you know, I can't tell you where to reach, you know. Any producer, when I work with him, have willing to make a video and promote it. That's how it's going to reach, you know. That's how it's going to reach, because it's going to treat like a business. You can have me, I work for you as an artist, and you can promote it. Because that is what a producer is supposed to do. So you have artists now go tell us, watch this. I go do that song for you. We need cars are the same thing like me hear them say with intent. Say, yo, him tell the producer them say any song them do for them have to foot the video bill. So the next thing I gotta do after this a promo. And even if we don't see the promo run in a Jamaica, it might run in the Caribbean or in the US or wherever.
They can target it.
Yeah, it's gonna be targeted. And this is the direction of music. And you see, I can't even say music will take. This is the direction that the powers that be have been taking. But it's just that some persons like we know and other artists not really know what go on certain way.
Right.
You understand? Yeah.
Right.
But as you say, Bob Marley is a corporation. So a corporation would be thinking different than an artist. So
yeah. And so they
Does
would have
the uncle
marketing
read
dollars.
comment? Because he wanted to ask Babsy.
Oh, about Vibes Cartel and being in the titles. Okay. Well, okay. let me say something. I try to work close with all of these platforms to find out what the deal is, because I want to know, like, you know, how to win. So with YouTube, I have never been a YouTuber. So I had meetings with them because they want me to do YouTube videos. I don't want to do YouTube videos. So then when we sat down, they gave me like the list of the band names and the low ad revenue names, and Vibes Cartel is one of them. And Vibes Cartel is not ad suitable because of the companies that are buying the ads, right? So how YouTube works is Walmart will come and say, I'll spend 100 grand with you this month on ads, but years ago, Walmart would be popping up against the Taliban cutting off people's head video. Underneath, you see on the banner, you would see Walmart has a sale on Bounty tissue paper. So like they had to fix that up one time. That's what that adpocalypse was about. So now companies will specify what they do not want their what they don't want their ads running beside. So Cartel is a low ad suitable artist versus a Koffee or versus a Jesse Royal.
Okay,
And
so when you say that, what would make him a low?
well, the engagement around that topic, the types of engagement, videos getting reported, comments getting reported, stuff getting escalated, you name it. So all of that comes into a fact. So it's like, you know, no one's really going to report Koffee's video, right? But if somebody comes and says something about Cartel on a video, and let's say the Gaza people don't like that, they'll report the video. And then reporting the video, they're causing problems for Cartel doing that. Because now you're triggering off to YouTube that there's a problem with this topic. And the problem is, you know, a Gaza person might feel like, I don't like what you said about Cartel, I'm reporting you. That's one of them. The engagement in the comments is another big one. No company wants to see their ads running against a video, and when you look in the comments, you see Bati Boy Sokia Madada, like it's a whole a whole bunch of reasons. But so Vibes Cartel is low ad suitability. So a minute you
Okay,
put
I
him
want
in
to
the
ask
title,
you a question too, Babsy, about a couple other artists. People hit the like button, man. You know, get a little bit of knowledge, you know, can go back and share with the artists, them, you know.
right?
Yeah. Hit the like button, man. It takes nothing to hit the like button. I don't need no donations or super chat. Just hit the like button. Yeah. Go ahead, Babsy.
No, you wanted to ask me something, you say.
Okay, so let's say when you look on a you only go cartel already. When you look on a Mavado, what would you think?
Mavado, no, like even I have a video of Mavado performing in Barbados on my channel, Hennessy Artistry. There's never been an issue I've seen around Mavado's name. Mind you, I have not really been on YouTube for the last real 2 years, 3 years now. But at the time when I know like if you put Cartel in the title because you're doing a weekly roundup, you would automatically get not suitable for ads, and then you have to appeal it. Cartel's name is just in there for not suitable for ads. I don't know if that is tied into this whole situation with him now, where they're saying that views are freezing and stuff like that. I don't know if it correlates, but I do know that certain names will get you low ad suitability, like as soon as you put the name.
I was just about to ask you that and say, what if, because even on Instagram, if you get whole heap of report is the same thing with Instagram.
Right.
So if you get whole heap of report on YouTube, I think it's the same way it'll go. You get them like them I say, why this one person I get so much report? Something.
Now,
let's check it out.
Here is my speculation about the cartel's reporting, right? I am speculating this, guys. This is just me speculating. Just giving you this one more time. I feel like when Cartel's videos come out, I think whoever doesn't like him reports the video. And I think the views are freezing because YouTube has to review the video to see why it's being reported and if it is suitable enough to run on YouTube or not. That is what I believe is happening.
Babsy,
That is what I believe is happening.
Babsy, that is exactly what took place. The other day, I go up on one video. I think my screenshot and put up on page, and YouTuber asked me, say, remember what them asked me? Put it on page like them, I say, the content you're about to view may not be appropriate. Do you sure you want the content? I mean, I say, what the fuck this? Why YouTuber said it? Yeah.
And I the same week, I remember when they do it, and I think at the same day, Koffee, Shensia, the AYRA leak song, and then different song out there with some serious content where you now see that one when you go up on the video.
All right. Yeah, so what they say, this content may be inappropriate for some users. Do you wish to continue? And then down at the bottom, you see it say, you can click either go back or continue. You see me?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
that come like when you go to like some site where like them a give a warning before if you say, boy, viewer discretion is strongly advised. And then no, you have to make the decision. So you know that there's like a blockade there.
Right.
Shadow ban.
Yeah,
so, like
I'm gonna feel like
as soon as he drops a video, as soon as he drops a video, you have the cartel haters, I guess you want to call them, for lack of a better choice of words, who just spam the videos and report. So the views are gonna stick because YouTube now has to come in and manually review this video to see why it's being reported.
And then here we go on now. The type of videos that we might put out to as it relates to being sexually suggestive. Well, beyond sexually suggestive, actually. But persons might see it as whatever. So what happen when me figure happen, video have sexual scenes and so forth and so, them are gonna report it as such, and then YouTube now I got either because the YouTube thing get very strict, you know. If you notice as a vlogger, you have to be careful of certain words in a title. You can't put the word murder, you can't put kill, you can't put none of them words. If you notice, sometimes you see some vlogger make some title, them have to try find some ingenious ways of a change the wording, you know. Alright, so YouTube gets strict, especially since I think it was about 2019 when them come in with a child. This children thing where you have to make sure all your content stay away here and rare. So it kinda hectic for creators, and I believe that we have to, as a people, try to move away from YouTube. I think we're too centered around YouTube, and we have to be careful with it, because if it is that we are so centered around YouTube, forget the music like what we do because it's free and whatever the case, then whenever YouTube come in with certain strictness and so, you're gonna find the dancehall I gonna get, you know, it I get hampered because alright, so Cartel I gonna put out one song where I sing about girl and girl I wind up and girl I take this and I wind pan that. That's dancehall. So where Cartel have gonna start do? Stop singing about whining song and you them have gonna stop so we have to remove whining song out of music. And that's something to think about, because is it a case whereby persons just hate the artist and them are reporting video is a case where people don't like to see nudity?
I think it's more of the people don't like the artist, and because he's not necessarily their artist, they feel like, oh, me I go report him. Let me just go report him, and yo, cartel, yo, boom, 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 but they don't realize that they're hampering the entire industry by doing that. Because if now you start report cartel's views, then now people are gonna start report artist B, artist C, artist D views. So it's like it's just a tear down kind of thing that's gonna end up happening. Everyone's just reporting everyone. So anytime music comes out, everybody just reports on it, because it's like, that's not my artist. I rep for this camp or I rep for that camp. And that's kind of where I believe things are right now. It's like that whole cult stuff is kind of like probably why Cartel's videos are getting limited views. Because Cartel is one of the very few artists that there's only really one place to see him, which is YouTube, right? You're never gonna see him on segments on TV and like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's where you go to see him, right? And because now I don't think he's running as much ads on his videos, he's not gonna be as demanded in the YouTube algorithm. Because if YouTube can't run ads on his video, YouTube is an ad-based company. That's basically what they are, right? So if you have a Cartel video and you can't run ads on Cartel's video, right? You're not gonna recommend and suggest his video because you cannot run ads against that video.
Babsy, I make a whole heap of sense, you know. Cause I preach as a YouTuber now, and I think I say, but if my channel can remember, you know, YouTube is a business, you know. YouTube come like TV. Them basically make money from persons who pay for them products being advertised.
Correct.
What YouTube do, they make you have a space where you have your video or whatever, and the money where them make is half of the ads. You get a cut, them get a cut. You understand? Half of the ads. So if you have a space, if you have a shop, then call it every man channel is a shop. If you have a shop in the arcade or in the plaza and there's no money being made from your shop or your arcade, then as well we say it's kind of like a shadow ban. And even in the promotion of your channel, YouTube might not do it as much. So even when they hear people I say, yo, me nah get the notification, them and that is it. Because me can tell you say that they reach my channel. Or that reach my channel. Whenever me have X amount of subscribers, and when me see the video come in, or the numbers come, I say, yo, but me see people I say, yo, we not get the notification, them, and so forth and so forth and so. Because the videos them now go out.
Right.
Because
them
are report you too much.
Them
are report you too much.
Then I see him thing, man. I see him thing, you know.
So the video
and
them
then
now
you are going. The thing is with cartels, that cartel post very frequently. So it's not like in the case where them would tell us, boy, as a vlogger, you have to post enough because you need to go into the algorithm. Cartel already in the algorithm as it relates to posting a lot.
Right.
But you know, maybe ask you a question, Babs. I'm not if you can answer. Suppose this channel was a Vivo account as opposed to a regular YouTube channel, like when do the radio. Would that make a difference? Because I think I hit him the chair for the you know.
No, I don't think so. It's the name Vibes Cartel that I think carries the kind of negative connotation with it. And YouTube is just kind of like, we're not going to make money off these videos. So let's go somewhere else, right? Because the companies now that are running their ads are becoming very specific about the content they want their ads to run beside, right? Because like I said, Walmart is what started it. Walmart's ad was running on the Taliban video or the ISIS video when they cut the guys' heads off. And the guys and Walmart is in the actual video as a banner. Remember those days where like the banner was in the video still?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah. And Walmart's running inside of a Taliban ISIS video cutting off man's head. So they were like, what? No way. So that's what started a lot of this. They were like, we don't want our ads running beside certain content.
And them check it because when we put out a video, sometimes them will say, boy, them might make checks in terms of your title, in terms of your cover art, in terms of your content. And sometimes you hear them say, boy, limited or no ads will be placed. And this one, you see like them put like a little yellow mark on there as opposed to green. So, I mean, why cartel must really love music then, because if you have put out so much of them there and I see so much low ad on it and thing.
But here's the problem. And like you said earlier, all content creators and all artists need to get away from making YouTube their primary source of income, right? Because this is where the problem comes, right? So for me, I was always on Facebook. That's where my platform built, right? And I was on Facebook, and YouTube was very difficult back in the day when I got on, because you couldn't do videos past 5 minutes, and then it was 10 minutes, and then they only accepted videos in like AVI format, and because I had a Mac, which was like a MOV format, I couldn't upload my videos to YouTube, and then I would have to convert to upload it, and it was crazy. Their monetization came out after I became a blogger. And because I was already making money on Facebook and in blogging, I never came back over to YouTube now when they came out with the monetization. Plus, my website had AdSense because I used to have like soca songs and carnival music before it comes out. So I was making like $3,000 a month off of my site alone, US, for ads, for people going to listen to music. They're just going to hear the songs, and that's when Google was like really running. And then I was like, oh, $3,000 to do this. So then I started putting more music, Vinci, Lucian. So at one point I was getting like 8-9 grand a month from AdSense, not from YouTube AdSense, from Google AdSense, right? So because I was making that money, and I was making money in blogging and doing appearances, I never jumped into that whole, I want clicks, I want views, I want this, that on YouTube. And this is kind of what I've been trying to educate a lot of the bloggers on. If you can get corporate sponsorship, right? That is going to take the pressure off of you feeling like you have to run this rat race and you need to lie and make up stories and do clickbaity titles because you just want to stay in the mix. If you have corporate sponsorship, right? The average corporate company right now is giving probably 3,000 US a month. I'm pretty sure that Tammy Chin and Wayne Marshall, they got the Grace contract. That contract was supposed to go to a dancehall blogger. That is who they wanted to give it to. But now these family channels, Asafa Powell and them, Tammy Chin and Wayne Marshall, Romaine Virgo, they're the ones now that's making the money because their content is family friendly. This is what I'm angry about now, because I was trying to get the bloggers to get that money because Asafa Powell doesn't need sponsorship money. He got money. We trying to get some of these vloggers out the dirt.
And
you
that's
understand
why,
what I mean?
and that's why,
All right.
and that's what them say, the rich just get richer.
You understand? So
And
now
the poor just
when
get poorer because YouTube supposed to be.
Exactly. So now when dancehall should have been winning, because remember the Bajan vloggers started to make money. So when I saw how much they were involved with corporate in Barbados when it came to flow, when it came to digital and all these things, when dancehall blogging started to grow, I'm like, this is the model you need to follow to get this money. But they want the tenement yard right in the middle of YouTube. So it's like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? So that's the thing. So everybody's in this rat race for this YouTube money, and there's nothing there. YouTube is not paying like it used to. It's just not.
Yeah, man, it cut down, man. Money
right?
cut down.
Remember,
wicked.
1 million views back in the day. 1 million views back in the day was like 10 grand, you know. US, you know. I'm talking 2012, 2013, them times. But remember, so if you even look at a channel, let me think off the top of my head, Latoya Forever, she's a Toronto vlogger. She used to do a reality vlog. She used to do 3 episodes a week, and in 5 hours, crack 1 million views. So you mean to tell me each week now your channel's racking in 10 million views a week, and you're doing something like a soap opera where the episode before you have to watch that one to kind of understand this episode? These people were eating, bro. These people were eating. Now 1 million views is what, between 500 and 1,200 US, from 10,000 US to 500 to 1,200.
Babsy, that's why man say to the peeps, Koffee, are you that?
Yes,
yeah, big up, Brando, big up, Babsy.
Yeah, big up, Koffee. Yeah, that's why man say to Jia them and Koffee them say, we were there, so we say we are the dancehall vlogging, right? Or we are talking about dancehall and we say we are vlog. We have to put it on a level and deal with it one particular way, because you don't know who is watching the thing. And when we say who is watching the thing, it's not just from an artist standpoint, it's even from a sponsor standpoint.
Yeah.
You understand? You don't know who want to say, all right, Jay, I see you do your thing or Coffee, I see you do your thing. I go sponsor you, you know. I work for Grace. When you look at this one in back, I work for Magnum Tonic Wine, and we're looking for a couple of vloggers, you know, to want to be a part of your thing. We see where you're growing. You never know. So when you forward no not because remember, you know, what you think I got artist, producer respect you. Then from artist and producer respect you, people respect you. From people respect you, sponsor respect you. Because sponsor need someone to sell them product. And them them want to know say them can align or work with somebody where I go somewhere. You know what I mean? So I saw the thing go. So that's why I may say when we up on YouTube and say we do some cussing and some tracing for entertain some people. You understand? I do something that now go nowhere, brother.
No.
That now go nowhere.
Because the brands don't want to align with that, right? And Caribbean brands are a lot more uptight and anal than American brands and Canadian brands. The problem is if you're doing dancehall, American brands and Canadian brands more than likely would not be as interested in you as a Jamaican brand would be, or a Caribbean brand.
Right. So that's why you hear me mention names like probably a Magnum, probably a Guinness. Those we don't know, weed that will come out a certain way in terms of dispensary. So when the dispensary them get couple bigger, so probably you might just like look on Netflix. One time, couple of times you see corporate people and work with Netflix. And then watch this too. Your promo here something them can even be on a smaller level too, you know. It must be big company, you know. It can be a person who sell ear, because because you know become an influencer.
Right.
You see me? And for become an influencer, you have to talk sense, brother. You can't just be somebody who wants to chat some crap. Yeah.
So here's the fee for the influencers, right? Let me give you the breakdown of it, because I know that for every $100,000, you are worth $2,500. Sorry, for every 100,000 followers, right? You're worth $2,500 a month. For that's your going rate, basically. That's your market value on the streets, right? So if you do 2 or 3 companies a month, that's $7,500 you're getting, right? Let me get the chart for you because I had a meeting with them too. Hey, I'd be all over these people, you know. I'm like, give me this info. I need to know what's going on here. What's going on there? Like they always they break down everything. Okay, so the influencer categories are nano influencers, which is under 10,000, micro influencers, which is 10 to 50, mid-tier influencers, which is 50 to 500,000, macro influencers, which is 500,000 to 1 million, and then mega influencers, right? So
over 1 million.
Yeah, over 1 million, right? So for if you want to go by posts, you would get. So what do you fall under, Brando? What are you? Are you let's see. You're mid-tier, right? Let's say you're mid-tier.
Yeah.
So if you're a mid-tier influencer, every post that you put up would range between $4,000 and $5,000 on Instagram. If you had those numbers on Instagram, yours are on YouTube. So you could charge a company between $5,000 to $10,000 to do a video for them.
Wow.
That's your street rate.
Yeah, that's why. Hold on. That's why.
Yeah, go on.
And that's why World Dog them and them man they charge so much money. If you want World Dog, see man them with the whole heap of numbers and everything, there's like no matter how you see them a comedian and so them charge money in a brando with them company, you know. Them have to pay them all slick while and you have to pay them good money, you know.
Yeah, man. See my advertising partner.
Dino too.
Yeah, Dino too. You have to pay them good money, you know.
All of them.
Good money, you know.
Brother, where they link an artist, you know. the artist, my link, I don't call him name. But one of them people who put in a video, like comedian them,
Yeah.
and 100,000 man I tell me, you know.
Yeah, man, them money. Think I joke,
When
yeah,
I hear the man say so, I say, G, that's a little small video, like, man say, yeah, man, G, yeah, man, I understand, 100,000.
Yeah.
I say, all right, G.
And that's what they're charging to regular people when they start dealing with Coke, Pepsi.
Jaja.
Cut off.
Call him back,
People,
Babsy.
people, the reason I don't like up the life. Please, man. I'm not for big so much time.
Information overload.
Yo, you see, man, like even Prince Pine them. When I tell them, I saw Prince Pine they reach my level, you know. Cause I think him there a boss star bigger than one of them. Brand ambassador, you see me, I come in a commercial and them thing there. You see me? I them thing there, but brother, as I tell them, G, if you are pre them with it, you have to build a thing for sense from long time. You can't wait until when you reach certain level, you try to talk sense, cause you have them people, them go back to your file, dog. That's why I say any man build them thing, you have to build it from scratch with sense. Don't look for when you start reach certain level, you go whatever, because people remember you and people know things. So if you used to chat foolishness or do foolishness, you can't look for go certain level, brother. As I said to Koffee, it's Koffee forward, yeah. Remember Koffee, I said to you, brother.
Sorry about that. iPhone problems. Go on. Yeah.
No, man, I say people have to just be mindful of what them put out, brother. And at the end of the day, you have to be you be held accountable for whatever you say, bro. Cause Koffee, may I tell you this now, you're supposed to know say people are watch your channel, brother. You see me? Yeah, may I tell you this right now. With there's a talk, and you have people in our music I watch this right now. You see who there so? Babsy, me, Gaza, Uncle Jay, Koffee. Don't feel like say you're looking at the chat and you see what I'm talking about. But I think I look at you see 150 or 140 or 160. And just say, "Chow, whatever, you don't know, bro. Don't know who in there." And it's not that you do things to impress people, but just do it the right way.
Straight.
See me? Just do it the right way. You never know. As I tell you, sometimes I see the man them forward and just a chat pure foolishness for 2 hours, 3 hours. Pure foolishness. Remember when they me talking? I said, dog, I want to some of them man, like them just big on there, them yard and just higgle. Just come for an interview chat, barefoot, just come like some headless chicken and run round.
Right now, you talk. Yo, right now, you talk. Hear them no? You know, like him love chat.
Yeah, man.
Babsy Pirate say, I like you better as a bad bitch.
Oh, Lord. Listen, I'll tell you something, the amount of stress I get for that other live the other day. Oh, God, the people coming, all the screenshots going around of me cussing and thing. And I was like, boy,
Can't see, I don't know what the lyrics in that.
Boy, no, start. But, I good, man. You know me.
Yeah, man, I eat that, man.
Babsy, you touch on every other artist. You don't call my artist name. Talk to me now.
Alkaline.
Yes,
Alkaline gonna do good this year, right?
I mean, in the whole, you know.
Well, you know, I don't want to upset you, Drea, so I can't talk about
just
it.
talk the truth now. My artist can hear
you mean the reason, your reason. Talk what you talk.
I have a feeling that
You're the boy, uncle.
there's gonna be some auditing in his sales.
Why you say that? Let me take notes.
There's been escalated.
Yeah, Babsy, Babsy. I mean, I was saying.
There's been escalated complaints as it pertains to the bulk barn buying of albums, like they're pistachios. I should say it, but look, there's been escalations. There's been escalations by industry people in regards to the album sales, and they want them audited.
So when you say they, who is they? Speak properly so people don't understand it's regular common people.
Industry people. Industry people. They are saying, well, hold on a minute. If a man is on YouTube saying he bought 100 albums, that is not allowed, really and truly, is it? So they've been escalating. Yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if in the next couple of weeks you hear some conversations around that going public.
Hold on, get my tea.
God, Uncle, get your ass
I
back
know
here.
you're not going to
Bring your ass back
Yeah,
here.
but let's make it know say that little 15 second they gone viral, yeah.
Have you screen record it already? So wait, Babsy.
Yeah.
When you say, okay, I know like people talking on YouTube, I buy 100, I buy this, I buy that, I buy that. I know. I always tell them, YouTube take everything into, you don't know. So now, let's say all that traction goes back to YouTube. So you say, no, they're going to want to audit the artist?
No, I'm saying that people overheard the bacchanal over the album sales and submitted. You can submit a investigation on stuff like that if you detect fraud or whatever.
You can submit a complaint to the thing.
Yeah.
So who would submit that complaint, though, Babsy?
A lot of people would, especially people who might not like the artist, especially people who might not like the person who was talking about it and want that person to have issues. A lot of people.
All right, me remember one live with it have, right? We have a live one day. I think it was E-Zone at that time before it was Drea. Yeah, I think it was E-Zone. And we was speaking about somebody in America where them take back them seals, some of the seals, because they did something. Me and Femi Reggae, and people was cursing, and all when we Google it and pull it up. They must said, no, I will pull it up and said, this is how it happened. Is that it was one of them rapper girl. So they buy some seals and do something now. They take back our seals after a while. I think about after 6-7 months after they take back the seals, about maybe 4 months after them do what them do. Them take back the seals them. And any charge where she make them strip them.
They did that to Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Remember.
Yeah, so this is what I'm saying.
They stripped his sales first week during the first week. So he didn't even come out with the end. Yeah.
It's not like we are out here saying something like that want to happen. I mean, no other reason or either, you know. But
that is why, brother, again, I go back to my little lame and boring point. I'm gonna say people should be careful of what they say when they are in the media, especially when they are representing themselves, when they represent artists, and when they represent groups, because you don't know who is listening, and you don't know what, as them saying at the show, them anything you say or do will be held against you in the court of law. This is the court of social media. Everything what you say and do, it is recorded. That's why the other day when the little news come out, and me say, manager name, me say, this no look good. And when some of the same people them where kiki follow and show screenshot and I show name, I say, yo, no brother, like, yo, no come like some little 50, right now, I tell you, so only little 15 or 16-year-olds supposed to be ashamed of, because them have more sense down. Me see we do some little things all in the name of getting a hype and getting people for talk and show say me them amongst producer, me them, brother. We not bring down people, we say on the rate, bro. We have to be careful.
Yeah,
and they have one song where him say, claim say, yeah, big him up, but a big in farming.
I don't
think because when time I say it, Brando, this was the excuse. You can't tell people what to do with people money. You can't tell people how to buy. I was like, okay. Me not say nothing more to him. It's all right. It's
so
all right.
Right now, like basically that auditing is.
Yeah,
bro.
That's gonna be There's like they've submitted and like labels as well.
It must go through still much as I say them submit it.
I'm submitting,
but
so
Listen
questions.
to you, because I know not
Question
make a
marks.
video. No, not make a video morning or later. Listen,
I don't care. Whatever.
Repeat it again.
no, because I know them still. She said submit. It never said that gonna happen.
Yeah, so they basically
Brother,
submitted
let me say it
audit
again.
on top prize.
Let me say it again. Persons should be careful when they are representing themselves or brands or other persons, what they say and what they do, you will be held. You see me? Yeah, you have to be careful what you say, you have to weigh your word them. A man found a man I
And
show the whole of him face and attack a bag of things. Be careful.
and the problem too, right,
Mhm.
is vlogging should have really helped dancehall. Dancehall vloggers and dancehall artists should have really kind of worked together, because as we know, there's no more 8-track tapes and DVDs and stuff like that going around. All of the info you get about anything right now is on the internet. Social media is the internet, right? It's just the phase of the name that it's called right now.
Are
Same
we
way it
alone
might
in
be a
that?
So now the problem is dancehall artists, majority of them cannot stand dancehall bloggers.
All right. Well, I know. Glad to
Tell
you got
them
this.
again, Babsy, because when me talk,
Well,
them
I
think
know.
that joke.
Glad to you got this. All right. How much dancehall vlogger you see talk to put Brandon aside? How much dancehall vlogger you see we talk where the artists them talk to? Like because when you spread so much lie and propaganda upon the people them
Yeah,
don't even
yeah.
want to talk to you see in America, all of the youth them, it no matter if them talk bad about some, all of the youth them can pull up an interview and say, you know say yo got it passed through last week, yo Busta Rhyme passed through week before. Everybody can say somebody passed through and check them. Yeah, so you can count by your one hand how much vlogger get an interview from an artist.
Well,
That's
technically,
fact.
who's the biggest dancehall reggae vlogger right now, really and truly, is Teach Them, to be
Teach
honest.
them.
Because
Yeah.
Yellow
Fuck.
Man ain't going on none of these niggas' channels. And
Let me
and
ask you
and
this.
all like George Nook's not going on none of these niggas. Like they're not going on none of these dudes' channels. So Teach Them really and truly has the best
Hold on.
segments when it comes to
How are you?
artists.
Sorry, there. How are you going to go on a channel when literally them are going to downplay your work? When somebody does do music for 3-4 years, I say him big and better than him, and them never see what you do. And I chat be a rubbish. Him not nothing. Him broke. Him not a car. Him whole. Be a foolish. So when them you think them want to listen to no?
Listen.
But then the comment
some of the
section
things
gonna be so disrespectful, and the host can't even say none of that. So
Yeah,
Listen.
but Jay, remember, the community done build already, The community was built around disrespect for artists, So where you find out now, the person where lead a community there, Cause remember, your comment section come like your community, now you come like the area leader, the done, But you see, you already draw in people based on your content. Because if you put out disrespectful content, you're going to bring in people who like when you disrespect other people. So
True.
long before anything, you're going to have a comment section and people will just want to disrespect everybody. So when you ready for change your thing now and start for show respect, it's too late. We were here for the disrespecting of other persons.
Yeah,
So
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something, and like me, I just talk straight. No disrespect to JA Radio, right? Cause we had our fallout. I don't have nothing against them. I don't hate them, nothing like that. But that was why I was angry with them, because I'll tell you why. The way that Wiz and them had, especially how he had his visuals and his video was crispy, his audio always on point. The production of JA Radio was unmatched, bro. Like
true.
nobody could test their
Serious.
production.
fuck.
And I was trying to guide them away from this tenement yard thing that they were getting into CV with. I was like, Wiz, allow CV, focus on what you're doing, Get out of this. Like, this was what I was really trying to get them to understand. But for whatever is going on between Wiz and CV, Wiz is doing his thing against him and CV doing his thing against him. And it was a bigger detriment to JA Radio because they had more promise than CV, right? CV's been in a dead end. He's been in a dead end. And
That's
even
not
when
true.
we were friends, I'm not saying this to disrespect him, he self-destructed and he jumped on this vendetta wagon and crashed, basically, right? JA Radio was on the rise. And JA Radio was already coming up on the Winford Williams and Anthony Miller's radars. You know what I'm saying? So this is why I want them to get away from that. I was like, yo, stay in the professional lane, get big time sponsors, do not pick sides, right? Because I'm going to be honest, and I don't want to upset God's uncle, but you see how Cartel done with Lava the other day? Cartel could wake up tomorrow and done with JA Radio, you know. What are they going to do next? Because they already say Gaza. Now they're in trouble. And that is what I did not want for them. I wanted them to be in a position where
me. Continue to talk still.
But you understand what I mean? Like, I'm just
different breed, you know.
If Cartel wake up tomorrow and say he done with them, then what? Now what? Now what? You got used as a pawn in these people's game. I've been out here for a very long time. That's why I want to teach these people, but they want to fight with each other. I was like, do not do this. Stay away from this. So now you're Gaza. Now, Busy Signal will never come on your platform. Like, you've just eliminated 95% of the artists from ever even making an appearance on your channel, ever. Because you pick sides and now, you know, their ego. Octane's not going to go up on no Gaza channel. You know what I mean? Like, so, and this was what I was trying to avoid, this whole kind of pitfall. That is what I was trying to get these people to avoid. But now everybody's either on one side. So if you call an artist now and you're like, hey man, I want to do an interview with you and your album, I'll give you a link back. They're gonna go and research. Be like, no, I'm not vendetta channel that, man. I'm not go on that Babsy. Nah, sir. Because that's exactly what they'll say. That is exactly what they say. So they'll always still go to the Winfords and the Anthony Millers because there's no real neutral platform. So that's why Teach Them is such an asset to them now.
Teach them how to make sure the message I reach them.
All right. So it's been so I thought J Radio could have been huge.
Somebody have a place. Go ahead,
is that mine? I don't
No,
think so. Yeah. And I was like, oh my God, if Wiz and Shaq just get this thing up and running, they're gonna dominate out here. Because their production, nobody cannot talk to them. I mean, we used to sit and talk about cameras and stuff all the time. So when I see them take this turn, I was like, what are you guys doing? No. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that. And that's where, so vlogging isn't a place where artists don't trust vloggers, period. Because anytime they talk, you see the conversations and the people will say, boy, you know what, Josie Wales beat Maca Diamond with board, you know. And they don't know the ramifications that's gonna have on Josie Wales. They don't know if the police will go and arrest him for that. Like, they don't know what that's gonna do. They don't care. And that's the thing that Brando's getting at. You have to understand what you're saying and the ramifications.
Yo, remember when certain blogger used to forward out at me and say, brother, you see the word name credibility, and you see the thing name your reputation, you have to guard that with your life. You see me? Guard that with everything, your reputation and your credibility. How credible you are is the most important thing to a journalist. And we have to remember that vlogging is a branch of journalism. It is journalism.
Correct.
And how credible you are as a journalist is your best asset. You see me? So if you're not credible, if you continue to put out story where falls and put out story where mix up, yeah man, you get a heap of views, but you're gonna lose respect. And at the end of the day, you have to remember this, you know. You see, respect, it goes a far way. It might take 10 years, it might take 15 years, but it will bear fruit. it I go bear fruit. That does you need to apply yourself. And that's why I say to the young blogger them like Jerry man, so make people respect you. And respect is not a thing where you get, you have to earn that.
Yeah.
Get me? You have to earn that,
Yeah.
and not something you get overnight. You have to earn. People have to look through your thing and say, "No, man." But them you deal them thing on a different level. Just like what you say, we teach them, because teach them is a brother where you can realize him take time and organize. Cause teach them, him move it. Teach them go now a niche market. Teach them now a market where I'm alone there.
Him
You get what
alone.
I'm saying? I'm alone. There's nobody beside teach them where document dancehall. Teach them, let me tell you, teach them is doing some currently now that should have been done years ago. ER supposed to do this on stage and all of them. And I teach them come do it. I document the journey of the dancehall people. And it's a great look.
Yo,
what do you think I call teach them the dancehall museum? You can go to teach them any day and you get anything.
Yeah, man.
Brother, out of every man where I say them love dancehall, I teach them as a vlogger love dancehall the most.
Yo,
as I do the most.
Brando, the man pull up some artists. When me I tell you, say, when me see all them, but I say, no, me have to watch an interview, I come one ear film story.
Yeah, man. Yellow Man is not sitting down with no dancehall blogger. There's no way. He's not doing that because, like I said to you, like, and then George Nooks, he's not like these guys do not mix.
All them alone singing melody, King Kong.
All of them. You know have to call them, man. Everybody. Babsy, me tell them all the while, say, me remember, me tell that story a whole heap of time. I go on studio, one of my brethren them, where him know this producer. So me and him pull up at the studio and thing, and he might introduce me, so he might say, yo, my brethren, this, vlog up on YouTube, You see what I say? So I see the man I turn on, he made it, I go back to the computer or something, and I must say, nah, man. That one is different, man. He put out stats and facts a week time. And I saw the man have to beg for me, stats and facts a week time. And him talk about the artist, objective. I said, okay. Cause dog, we're not tool in the vlogger thing, cause be a fuck with them chat on YouTube, I saw the man look at me and said, Jano, suppose me was a waste man when I come around him now, where I chat some food. You know, I would have feel shame within all myself.
All right. You remember what Cyclone said, what do you? Brother, I'm not dep on YouTube, brother. I'm not listen to them vlogger. You know, hear the man say, you know, hear what even Frisco kids say. Me never know, me no sit down and watch them something, brother. Me no know where I go on there. Me no dep on them sit near dog. Them me no know them people just make up any story and talk about people, brother. So you have to have certain type of respect, dog.
Because a vlogger is a journalist without credibility. That's what most of the time, vloggers are journalists without credibility. That is all them seeing. Yeah, you get all heap of clicks, you get all heap of views. But as well, I say, at the end of the day, you're going to lose respect. And respect is the most. And Mavado here said that, say respect are one of the greatest currency, You say respect is something that go far. Respect could make one king let you show. Here just because I'm respect you. Remember, I'm a king, So I'm not have to do it, but I also respect with how you conduct yourself. Him say, yes, you, they are their thing. You find favor with the king because I respect you. You know, have to be the king.
Actually, I have something to say because I heard somebody, I'm not gonna call their name because that's another story. On over here saying something recently about I guess they were saying that he might get escorted out of an Alkaline event, and he was saying that Alkaline and them can't escort him out of no event. It would have to be like new rules for him to get escorted out. Them can't just escort people out. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Artists throw out people all the time out of events. Artists throw people out all the time, especially the headliners.
No, somebody said that I was hold on. Somebody said that I was joke them I make. Maybe I joke them I make.
No, that they said they wanted when what's his Fewy go to an Alkaline show him out of the show.
So he was saying that them can't throw him out just like that.
Somebody said if somebody go and show them or throw him out, who I throw it to?
If Fewy Reggae go to an Alkaline show, they want Alkaline to throw Fewy Reggae out of the show.
Oh.
And he was saying that they can't do that. And what I'm saying is,
anybody
he's
will
talking
keep a show,
nonsense.
they can't show it. Anybody will keep a show, can't show it anybody.
It doesn't even have to be their show. They just need to be the
They
headliner.
have no reason. They gotta tell the security to take you out.
Exactly. So when I heard him saying that, I'm like, why would you? Okay, that's not true. Don't go in no show where you know that artists don't like you and stuff like that. They'll throw you out, embarrass you. I've seen it a million times. So, I just thought that dancehall vlogging would have been an asset for the artists.
We talk about where we are talking about. Gone. Go back to good reason.
Yeah, Babsy, you thought like the dancehall vlogging would be an asset to the artist them. I thought so.
Yeah. Because it helps soca a lot, right? Because soca was fractioned off in a whole bunch of different areas because of all the different islands.
Coffee?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Soaking in information like a sponge.
Yeah, so it just, to me now, the group that you guys have made where you're going to try to move forward and fix things is a good start, because something has to be done. Something has to be done. Like, there's no way for people to get info on dancehall artists anymore.
So, Babs, let me ask you.
There's no way. Okay. Yeah, come.
So, if you had the info, what is because of Gary you never come and give me the info?
No, here's the thing. No, I'll be honest. I didn't know that there was some disclaimers that went along with this data that you can't just put out certain kinds of information just like that. So I wanted to understand what those, like fine print rules were before I came up here and started to say things, because they were saying, for me to even get this was difficult because I do Caribbean blogging, but I'm in Canada and I had to go through a lot to get this MRC data access. It has been a long journey. And so I didn't know how big the stats were going to be. And I didn't know how much fine print that there was going to be. I don't have an issue with Gary, right? I'm just saying, for me personally, I don't want to be in conversations with him because I just passed that stage. That's why I can't do that anymore. Like, my fans were on me over that live. They have been
back
like, Babsy,
please. Just go back to music.
So it wasn't about Gary. It was more about the legalities of it. I remember they can't sue me, and I lose everything. So I had to make sure that I got the rules first before I could come out, because you can't just put out data like that.
More ask you a question. So with the thing what we see with Tasha K the other day and Jamaican, may I put it towards Jamaican vloggers. If you don't think if the Jamaican artists them serious enough, them can do something like that, because a lot of vloggers tell lie on them.
Yes, but what would be the benefit? See, Tasha K has money. And Tasha K has a sizable platform. When you come on to argue with Taga Rankin vlogger with 50 followers and he's lying on you, right? Like, what's that going to do? You take him to court, he doesn't have anything.
Just make an example.
Losing channel.
Yeah, a channel of 50 people that he could start back tomorrow. See, Tasha K's channel is 1 million followers. Tasha K is a 6-figure a month person.
Well, so anything at all will make me want it.
Yes, some people.
No, you have to understand. You didn't try my name. If I look at 3 a month, I get me want it.
And remember, here's what made Tasha K stuff get blown up. Cardi B sent Tasha K a cease and desist. Tasha K, with her arrogant, uninformed self, tear up the cease and desist on a live and was like, you can't stop me and the winos from talking about. So remember, Cardi B warned her, and she still going arrogant over it and was just like, yo, you can't tell me what to say. You can't tell me what to do. That's how she ended up there. So Cardi B was like,
Mother love, sorry, they would have want physical cartel come out this year when him come out and would have to say popcorn, cause them drag them name, just start sue some of them money. Take away everything.
Well,
Keep...
well, God's uncle, Cartel coming out of jail is a very, 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 very big gamble right now.
Don't say that, Babsy.
And if I was
No, man,
Cartel, if I was Cartel, I would pull this Privy Council appeal and chill.
Why?
And chill?
Yeah.
Well, I know. No.
First thing
no.
first. Okay,
I hear what you say.
All right. So now, hold on. Cartel is
Bands,
currently...
line up, bands. Line up.
Line up, Gaza people. Here's the issue.
No, Gaza people, I bands, but also want to hear what you're going to say. Because somebody will try for them freedom and you tell them to chill. But more you hear what you say still.
No, I'm going to tell you why. We know that the phone was tampered with. There's not a fool on the planet that don't know that this phone was tampered with. I'm sure the police picked up the phone and was calling catties with the man's phone. Like, we know the phone was tampered with. The problem is there's a few things that holistically people are not looking at. And Cartel is in a very bad position right now. His best bet is to stay where he is. Let me break it down for you.
All right, here one now. You see them. You see the.
People hit the like button, please and thanks. Hit the like.
Let me ask you a question now. So, because them say if you start get mad, if you not reason. So, me ask you a question. So you're telling me if you have a chance to fight for your freedom, you must not do it. You are telling me that I sit.
No, I'm telling you to look at the picture entirely. Let me break the picture down entirely for you. No, let me break the picture for you guys, so you understand what's going on. So you understand. Cartel is in jail for the murder of Lizard, right? Lizard's body has not been found. Now, even this lawyer that he has now put his foot in his mouth in this last interview on Fox 5, talking about, the phone showed that there's certain geotags that were, manipulated, basically the metadata on the pictures and in the videos, and that the phone proves that Cartel was at the hospital during the time of Lizard's alleged murder. How does anybody know what Lizard's alleged murder time was? Where did they get that time from?
Oh, hold on. So who you think? So who you think said that? Are you there follow up the case?
Yeah, but the prosecution can throw out anything in their mind and say Lizard was killed at 12 a.m. Lizard was killed at 1 a.m. The only person that can confirm what time Lizard died is a pathologist doing an autopsy report. So the fact that Cartel's lawyer is speaking to the time of death is putting his foot in his mouth. He should not be presenting any.
Listen. Them get time of missing. Them give to whoever witness at the time of missing, Babsy. Please. No, if you don't know the case, listen to Babsy.
I know it inside out. He said that time of the phone confirms that Cartel was at the hospital during the time of Lizard's alleged murder. Go back and watch that interview.
Yes, because the person, Babsy, calm down. Because the person was say him dead at that time. The person was say eyewitness was say him dead at that time. That's what the lawyer is talking about. So the person is a witness saying dead 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock, Cartel at hospital. That's what he's saying. You understand now, Babsy?
The problem is that the witness does not know if he was dead or not, because he's not a coroner to pronounce him to be dead.
Babsy, please. You talk like you're absent. Babsy, you are telling me, said me have my money. I'm even fight for my freedom. You are telling me, said me for sit down? That's what you're telling me.
Okay, let's take this out now. Let's go through the scenarios that could happen. Scenario 1 is that Cartel gets wins his appeal. He walks out of prison. He stops at Island Grill and gets jerk chicken and festival, and he has the rest of his life home happily. This is the least probable scenario. The next scenario is he comes out of jail, and as he gets off of the jail grounds, he's going to be arrested again. And let me tell you why. And maybe not as he gets off the prison grounds, but within the first 60 days of him being released, he will be arrested again. 1, he had a charge dropped against him, which was the conspiracy to falsify evidence, which was with Vanessa Bling, right? That charge got dropped not due to lack of evidence. That charge got dropped because he was under an appeal. He will no longer be under an appeal when he comes out of jail at that point in time. 2, there's also evidence from the Klansmen people who have been
Babsy,
saying
stop.
that cartel.
Babsy, stop. Hold on.
People hit the like button, please, and time soon.
You said the charge with Vanessa Bling was dropped because it was under appeal. So basically,
Yes.
you're telling me that the charge. So you're telling me that the charge. When was his appeal?
His appeal was in 2014.
His appeal was in 2014.
Yeah.
And when you said the charge dropped?
The charges dropped against him because of the appeal. I don't have the exact dates in front of me.
No, me I go look. No, listen, everybody listen to Babsy. Babsy, everybody here does say. Say because of the appeal, make the thing they drop. Go on the thing. Them soon call it back.
Yes,
Okay. So basically, if Cartel walks out of prison, Cartel can be charged with anything, right? He could be retried for Lizard's murder, right? He doesn't want to do that. 1, Lizard's body hasn't been found. The context of the conversation changes when a man's been missing 2 years versus when a man's been missing for 11 years. Right? So to go back in court and be like, I don't know what happened to Lizard. I don't know what happened to Lizard makes no sense. 2, they have not been able to contradict the key witness in this case, which is a man named Leonard or Lamar Chow. Leonard and Lamar Chow is Sean Storm's. Sean Storm has a child with his sister. He was the person that went to the house with Lizard. He is the person that saw Lizard motionless on the ground. And he's the person that went to the hospital when Cartel's hand was bitten by the dog. Right now, that's the only version of events. Because situation number 3 is that Cartel didn't testify. And with Cartel not testifying, there is no alternative explanation for the series of the events that Lamar Chow has given. Lamar Chow is not some witness that was like, well, me did they still smoky veil and look down and the boy look like Cartel a little bit. Like, this is a man that knows them, rocked with them. Like, this witness is damaging. And until they can counteract him, it doesn't even make sense to go back in court from this trial. It makes no sense. And Cartel can't take the stand, because if Cartel takes the stand, the prosecution is going to have a field day with him. Like how OJ Simpson couldn't take the stand. OJ Simpson couldn't take the stand because he used to beat the shit out of his wife, Nicole Brown Simpson. And his character would have been coming into question. Most times it's your character or your inability to articulate yourself why you don't take a stand.
Babsy, you are going good all along.
Thank you, Dr. Cobb.
Hold on. You are going good all along.
Cartel can articulate himself.
No. You're going good all along, Babsy. Hold on, man. You're going good all along until you turn the corner there and go around the road there. Go back to the music.
So this is the thing. No, but this
go back to the analyst, Babsy.
Yeah. There's an uncle with change bands, you know.
Go back to the music.
Change bands.
I'm in a nice mood. Go back to the music, please.
Listen, okay. Me, like a lot of my friends are lawyers. We've sat down and gone through this.
Babsy, me ask you a question again. So all right, this is you. Don't have a cartel. If this was you, the cartel shoes, would you stay in jail and do appeal, right? Yes or no?
I would stay. Here's why. And let me tell you.
No, you're not explain. Just tell you not explain. We just want to. You just stay, yes or no?
Yeah, because I don't know what them Klansmen niggas been rotting with my name in it.
What Klansman? Yo, listen. Yo, you sound like Sir P wife. Listen. Just tell nobody go to song. Go back to the music. Go listen. Go back to the music, please. Me, I beg you.
But that's the real thing. That's the reality.
Go back to the Babsy. You don't see a stubborn. And that video. Go back to the music, man.
All right, man. Go back to the music.
So you are my question now. Right? What do you think about Mavado's son? And that kid? I joke, man. I joke. Yo, Mr. J, I go so. Mr. J, I take one break there a while ago. Jay, I say, yo,
a while ago, she nice now, so not, you know.
Brother, a while ago, Mr. Jay goes, Jay, take one deep breath.
Yeah.
Yo, Babsy, what you think about the album you know where Vada got drop after all this, after a couple years well?
I'm excited because honestly, Mavado's one of these artists that, you know, it's weird when I hear people compare him to any other artist. Because like when it comes to like motivational, inspirational songs in dancehall, like he's untouched. Like, so those songs like Father God, you know what I mean? And like, he just has a skill set that a lot of artists don't have. And he knows how to evoke emotion out of people, whether they're a fan of his or not. You know, if you listen to Dancehall Prophecy, you will hear, you know, the lyrics. And when you listen to the second verse, you know what I mean? And he starts talking about his son, and like you can't really listen to them songs and not feel it, even if, you know what I mean? You're the biggest Gaza person. When you listen to Mavado, you have to be honest and be like, why? The man pulling on my heartstring here, you know? You have to be honest. So this album, I think if he has a good mix of those kinds of songs, girl songs, remember gunman songs too. He's skilled. He has a skill set that a lot of people just don't have. He's unmatched. So I don't even know why people compare him to anyone. He's literally unmatched.
Golly God, you know? Great,
yeah.
Golly God. So
there's rumors that Killa might be on this album. Rumors that have not been substantiated, but that's the rumbling. That's the rumbling in the streets. So either Mavado's on Killa's album or Killa's gonna be on Mavado's album.
Yeah, man, I tell them like a long time.
Yeah.
A good look at the Golly God.
So if Killa on Vado album, boy, Brando, that's a topic for you.
Eh?
Killa on Vado album.
Yeah.
People who know better buy Vado album, yes. Support the artist. Brando, that's a topic for you.
No, Killa on Vado album.
Yeah. So we ask you, Jay, I come know what you want to say, no, go on, no? Killa on Vado album, go on, no? Finish your sentence, Jay, I know what you want to say, but finish it, no?
No, I'm just saying Killa on Vado album. Killa is a
no, Brando, you're no Brando. So if Killa on Vado, finish
no.
You know what you want to say?
No, she has a Killa apps. So people
she knows she want the people that might support it.
They can ramp with Vado.
Hey, remember, say Vado market is a huge market. You know, Vado does have a promoting thing. I'm glad say Julian did and thing and then put certain things aside. So, you know, Julian know the markets, them and can make representations.
Yo, Marie, I look forward for your album from Vado still. But nah, lie.
But look at it.
Well,
look at it, Brando. Vado link with Russian. We see, let's say he's back on Killa is on his album, back with Julian. So it's like Killa. I don't want to say make a full circle. I don't want nobody to whine me. But I'm saying Vado, you know.
Yes,
I can tell you, I can give you an inside look to Killa, because obviously you guys know the situation, right? Killa is back in music mode. So he was in a mode, cause you know, and I mean, God's uncle say it all the time. I think I heard him say it the other day about Lady Saw, how she can't come back now because the people then will beat her too bad and she got dead. Cause dancehall is a tough music to be an artist in because of how vicious the fans are. Right?
No, phrase it good. But say internet, the internet.
Yeah. So like now that Killa's in that kind of, you know, post versus getting back his jigginess feeling, he's back into the music side of things.
Yo, Mr. the General put out a song to whenever. I'm not really song, but him post on page where I say, she alone can lick my ice cream. What?
Yeah.
Ice cream vanilla. Mr. the girl goes on and lick me. I say the General this. Oh, I go on that song.
You didn't see him put up the sex toy the other day with the hammer and say, "Oh, what this?"
Yeah. You see?
He's
he might use him social media.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Brando, I'm
He's in
saying,
a
like
good
how we
mood.
see Vado making back those links, especially with a Julian. I think we will see other artists making back those links with like their old producers and
Vado, they don't say you really don't know DJ Fresh supposed to depend there. Cause Mavado can't afford Fresh. Can't afford Fresh on the album. I don't know about other artists, but
I mean like
Mavado,
Alkaline.
like how?
Alkaline.
Ooh,
Would we
ooh.
see Alkaline working with like older producers? Like
No, Alkaline
He
never
needs
depend.
to.
No,
He
me
needs
don't
to
know
though.
about that part there.
Let me
At the
see that
Mavado part, no, me don't know about the Alkaline part. With the Mavado part, I know say him supposed to look for work with a DJ Fresh, probably
It look
Chimney,
and it look like
um,
Russian Triton.
Russian,
Titan.
Triton. Yeah, Triton. Good
Yo,
name you
hey,
call because him and Triton find some hit.
drawback for your ass producer. Just watch.
So
Maybe
Yes,
that's
I'll
what
that's
I'm
Steve.
that
saying
too.
though.
Oh,
Job at
maybe
the
I'll
same that
Steve.
taker.
Babsy,
Yo,
what you
maybe
said he should?
Joya, hold on then. Maybe I'll Steve. You see him drawback for
Yeah,
your Steve.
yeah.
Vado, Stephen better be on the album. Vado, don't run joke.
Yeah, brother. Yo, yeah, some good name there.
Yeah,
Steve,
man.
because Stephen was there.
Stephen and Vado have good chemistry.
Yeah,
I
man.
told them,
You know what I
I
mean?
told them,
Musically.
I told them, I'm go over Stephen page and see my build some rhythm. Me, I said, whoa. So you'd never know because you have to understand. Remember, say Vado have all them producers they still under them belt, you know. So I just say opportunity, you know, and everybody that love the chance to go back for a work with a
Give everybody
Vado.
a one song on the album. Yeah, say imagine if Cartel on Vado album. Me go.
That is a possibility.
Of course, it's possible.
Well, if
Anything
you
Me
have
just say
possible.
Killer,
all the
if you
while.
have
You see
Killer,
them,
if you
A
have
music
Killer,
teacher
if you
say,
have
yo.
Killer, if you
yo,
have
well,
Killer Cartel and Busy on a song, come on.
yo, you see them two man they still. I have to tell people, them two musical brother they when I put nothing past them.
Thank you. I said the same thing too. So Babsy, why you say Alkaline should go back for the like some of his older producers?
I think that Alkaline should consider going back to at least a Jordan or Fast. I don't think the relationship with Not Nice and him can repair at this stage of the game, is because those producers are kind of what we would consider super producers. They're the kind of producers that can kind of not only read the play in dancehall to see which direction is going, but a lot of them can control the direction that dancehall is going. Right. So no disrespect to Javi. Even one of my producers works with Alkaline now, Andre Solid, Bajan dude. But these guys don't have an understanding of the direction dancehall is going in.
And
So
don't
you
forget the
see,
most important part, Babsy. Link.
well, okay. So you see when
Link.
Alkaline first came out and what Not Nice did, how Things Me Love Not Nice pretty much built the song. He's like, hey, Maca Diamond, Die Die is slow. Here's a song in this beat range so that it will mix in that level of knowledge that Javi and a country hype don't have that. They don't have that kind of skill set. So Not Nice knew what song to give him and knew that this is gonna mix either before the Maca Diamond Die Die or after the Maca Diamond Die Die. Things My Love, right?
Okay.
He needs that. He needs that because Alkaline's career went very reverse to how most artists' careers go. So Alkaline pretty much walked in. But truthfully, Alkaline pretty much walked in.
Babsy, me not agree with you. Expound upon that.
That's what I wanted to
Okay,
explain.
Hold on. Alkaline walked in the front door of dancehall and was like,
Hey,
I'm going to work with Not Nice.
you know.
And he's like, I'm going to work with Not Nice. Why did he want to work with Not Nice? We won't get into all of that because I don't want to get no argument and thing. But he specifically went to Not Nice. There were other producers, Sean Nizzle and all these people. Not Nice had rejected him already. So why was he adamant about working with Not Nice? Right?
You tell me why you think that is
Yeah,
Babsy?
tell me, Babsy. Please tell me, Babsy. Tell me.
I believe that he wanted to work with Not Nice because a 17, 18, 19-year-old Alkaline would have idolized Vybz Kartel at that point in time. Vibes Cartel was the biggest thing.
No way.
No way.
Vibes Cartel was the biggest
Get
thing.
out of here. Get out of here.
Hold on. The only other person that was rivaling popularity to Cartel at that time is Mavado, who he happens to be in a group with. This is not a coincidence.
Okay, couldn't it be that Not Nice was just a fucking good producer?
No, there's too many fucking good producers for him to want Not Nice specifically. Sean Nizzle was running the place.
Just have that thing about him.
Hold that.
No. He wanted to sound like he wanted Cartel sound, and then now with Not Nice. Remember Not Nice's situation. Hold on. Remember Not Nice's situation. Not Nice is a bench Gaza producer at this point in time, right? Remember, Cartel and Not Nice fell out. So when Alkaline's popularity came to the front because of the black contacts thing, Not Nice isn't stupid. He's like, this kid has some popularity on him right now. I'm gonna rock with him. Because when Cartel raided Not Nice's house, allegedly, right? You know Not Nice couldn't do nothing to retaliate, but how better to get back at Cartel than to give some young gun his playbook. To give a young gun his playbook and bring
what playbook? Cartel walk with his playbook. What?
Hold on, Dre, I make you talk. I wanna go to chat talk. You never tap her, make you talk.
So hold on. So I remember the day. Roach was alive then. Roach called me. Roach was like, Babsy, what you do, dog? I'm like, nothing, what's up? He's like, boom, clock Cartel. Yo, Cartel, I gonna flip him lid, dog. I'm like, Roach, what is going on? He's like, boy, Not Nice now bring out a baby Cartel, you know. Listen to the song and da. Hold on.
Roach said that?
Which year this, Babsy?
2013 May.
Boom. Hey.
People don't like button, please.
Hold on. So Rose.
Scratch your head, guys.
Yo. Remember me there on the interview, you know. And while me I talk to Not Nice, you know, I say, Not Nice say, teacher look for him and say, certain secret you not forgive it.
Not forgive it.
I'm look for Not Nice and I say, so Not Nice, you give none of the secret them. Cause while him there they talk, you know. Me I think I say bombo clot. Like it just hit me, you know. Cause you don't know you did it. And thing and him must say even that is a secret too.
Yeah, he said
that is a secret too.
So hold on, let me tell you what happened. Rose called me and he said, yo, them now drop this youth in Jamaica named Alkaline, a baby Cartel, this dog. Babs, go listen to this. Yo, so Rose sent me the song. And I didn't even get to listen to the song. He called me back and he was like, Babs, man, I gotta tell yo, nobody can tell me it's Not Nice. He was like, Not Nice gave this dude a Cartel track. There's a line in the song where he's like, spit up on this kakia or something like that. I don't remember the lyrics of the song fully, but and this is Roach, guys. It's not me. Roach was like,
rest in peace, Roach.
Roach said, what Earl and Bartley know about gal a split up on cocky? The man name alone show say him never getting a gal. Them man a him lyrics. So like Roach was like, this is a baby Cartel.
Come over, baby, looking at me.
Yes.
Spit up on cocky. And then look here. You see that song there? Remember say that same rhythm there. Yo, when I grown, you know. You see them time there? Yo, brother, you not know, you know. Yo, Alka enter the game with blood clot presence, you know, because the man a give peer girl song, you know.
Impact.
So think about this.
Peer girl song, you know, brother.
So here's what I'm saying. And I know you guys don't get mad, you know me. I gotta go soon too. But listen, everybody will be like, oh no, Alkaline came in the industry by himself and he stood alone and he never had no guys. And no. Alkaline had the easiest path of any dancehall artist ever in the history of dancehall.
Explain
that. Babsy,
not tonight.
Babsy, you know, like yourself. How would the bomb buckler back?
Brando. That's something when me always say. Well, I know.
Because he
I
walked
know
in the
that's
front door.
true.
Babsy, my channel can get ease up now. Yeah, you them a moved.
Me how we
No.
say it, you know, but the Babsy say, Babsy, talk, Babsy,
Wait.
tell them why,
Hold
Babsy,
on.
explain
Because he walked in the front door, right? He
Mhm.
basically chose the producer he was gonna work with. He busts on that song because the producer's in the streets with him, doing road with him, right? 'Cause I remember the song came out first and Alkaline couldn't get it to play. He came back and Not Nice told people that Alkaline was his artist, right? Let me break that down for you. In the history of dancehall, super producers on a Not Nice level will never, ever, ever just build a rhythm for a no-name artist like that. That will never happen. That does not happen, right? When
Fox,
artists
Babsy.
bust off of producers, it's off of a juggling rhythm where a producer has other people. Dexter Daps
Babsy,
bust off.
talk, shoot the Babsy.
Hold on,
Be
Dexter.
quiet.
Hold on, the man. Dexter Daps bust off 7-Eleven, which was the intoxicated rhythm by Troyton, but there are other men on that rhythm. Alkaline had a rhythm built for him. No producer is going to build a rhythm for a
For a young
no-name
artist. A
artist.
big gambler,
Not-
a big gambler,
Of course it
Babsy.
is. Not Nice was
And
running
them
with
promote
the
it in the
publicity.
street.
Of
Brando,
course. And
lower
then,
Brando.
hold
A two,
on
a two, a
there.
Not
two time.
nice for talent.
Hold
like
on
you
there.
said. Talent.
Hold on there. So no, because he wasn't talented at that point in time. He was not. Not Nice had to mold him. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But that is what was happening. So then all of a sudden, I remember being at Stone Love Anniversary 2013. Alkaline wasn't even an artist for a year yet. Jesus Christ, when Alkaline stepped out, the whole place turned over, bruh. I have never seen nothing like this in my life.
Talent.
Nothing. So all of a sudden you're working with Andrew Blacks, Yellow Moon. You start pulling top producers within your first year of doing music. Nah.
Everybody wants a piece of this talent. Like seriously?
Alkaline had it easy because Popcorn.
No, that
and
wasn't
Javinci,
easy. How
hold
was that
on,
easy, Babsy?
hold on. Popcorn and Javinci and Black Rhino and them was over on Gaza, allegedly getting cigarette burns and shit like that. Alkaline never went through none of that.
Careful again.
That's why he has
Yolo.
distinction in literature.
Uncle,
Lyrics.
you have to tell the good in the body now, uncle.
Babsy.
Yeah.
So
Don't
hold
know.
on,
Babsy.
Gaza uncle. Go on,
No, I
Gaza
don't mean. I don't mean, remember, I'm only there too.
So now watch it. By 2014, Alkaline's headlining Sumfest, right?
Ha!
So
Not
then
enough
now
place.
the reason that Alkaline got the hate that he got was because he came out and said he's the youngest and the baddest. Intense
Which was
Skillibeng, none of
true.
them never came out and said that. So
But
if
with
you're the
us
youngest,
true, he burning up everywhere. Everybody want to work with you from the Not Nice to the Sunshine
Okay.
to all of them.
so if you're the youngest and the baddest, then you just put a bullseye on your back for everybody to gun for you. The problem with Alkaline is 2014 Sting, when he was supposed to go with Gage and Tommy Lee and them, right? Remember in the interview, he's like,
Yeah,
what is
never
a
go.
what? He's like, what is a Gage? Gage
is a
is the nigga
Gage?
that was going to tell. Gage is the nigga that was going to tell your ass in lyrics at Sting. What are you talking about? But Alkaline is smart.
okay.
He couldn't go up there, and he knows that.
Yeah, but he
He
had a
knew that.
perfectly good reason why he couldn't make it to Sting.
Because he
What was
had
the
no
reason?
bars. Because he
What
had
was the
no
reason, Jaya?
bars.
No. That was personal reasons why he couldn't make it to Sting.
Wow, what was the personal reason?
Oh, she got uncle, I'll chew you.
No, listen. The reason that he didn't go to Sting is because he knew he did not have the bars to go up against a Tommy Lee and a Gage. So Alkaline is a very Alkaline is a smart. You think Alkaline is gonna go and Sting and gotta go take on them big heavyweight man?
He's the youngest and the
Yeah.
baddest. Tommy Lee them out there doing their thing. Go and fight their peers, man. Why is Alkaline no one to fight?
So when you're the youngest and the baddest, and
You
on
fight
your record,
with your peers. Yes, I agree.
on your record, you took on the 6, which is levels beneath you, generations, right? Allegedly
it's
throwing
not
shots
a big
at
Probably in a hit.
no. Alkaline, the 6 is not Alkaline's generation. Alkaline's generation is Gage, Tommy Lee, Popcorn, Kaleido, Ayara, like that. That's his generation. They might not all be on the same
2013,
level.
2012,
They
2014.
might not all be on the same level as heavyweights or whatever. But they're like middleweights. Like so, a Floyd Mayweather. Who can box with Floyd Mayweather? Floyd Mayweather can't box with Mike Tyson. Alkaline's generation, the 6 is behind him. The 6 is supposed to be clashing Ragging King and TJ, and that's their generation.
Yeah, but when this thing on the size of
Yo, shut up some facts. Go on talk.
That's an
No,
uncle.
so the thing.
The
So the
6
thing
them,
is-
yes, they would think, but when you want to size up with the big dog back and make, say, all your position. Alkaline did the right thing.
No, so hold on. He did but he didn't win though, because if you beat a lesser than opponent than you, right? You don't win.
What
The
do you mean
6
you
was
don't
the
win?
underdog. The 6 was the underdog.
Nobody win. Brawling.
No, you see, okay, look, you see why Idonia's never clashed Massacre?
Why?
Because if Idonia loses, that's gonna be a bad look for him. Right? If he wins, that's not gonna do anything for him. He's already above a Massacre. If he loses to Massacre, Massacre stands to win. If Massacre stands to win just for clashing him, period. No matter what.
And after Alkaline clashed the 6, what happened to them? Where are they now?
Because they got dried up.
They're still good, Dre. What do you mean?
They
No,
had to rebuild.
After the clash, they would win. So what did they win?
They had to rebuild the same way, right? Jamil and Tommy Lee's clashing. Tommy Lee should have moonwalked all over Jamil, but Jamil kicked him up and beat him up, which is why Jamil stood to win either which way. Because 1, he's a culture artist. 2, he's not a clash artist. Tommy Lee's supposed to be the bad man. And Jamil make Tommy Lee go white flag. So you have to understand, and when it comes to clashing, the 6 is not in Alkaline's generation. Alkaline needs to clash Popcorn and those people.
Popcorn is not a clash artist because he ran from.
No. I know. I'm just saying to you that's his generation. That's his generation. He's not in the generation with a 6, right? And if this song Sell Off is a direct shot at Skillibeng, he's gone down way more levels than he should be going down. These guys are not in his generation. So clashing these guys don't give you any street cred props.
But he wasn't clashing Skillibeng. What they call
it? Yo, one bomb clad plan implemented, see? Let's jump over everybody's head, but go and watch it play out. That's how I can't think. You hear Babs here, I said. You see the art zone, the Alkaline I talk about? Along the years, him not realize what going on here.
So to this date, right? And this is how a lot of non-YouTube people feel about Alkaline, right? They felt that someone said Tommy Lee didn't go white flag, he went to jail. No, but he still went white. He didn't come back though. He was like, I'm done with that. Whatever. He went white flag. So the problem that a lot of industry people feel about Alkaline. Yeah, no, I know, but he still wasn't coming back anyways. He had no comeback. Because he got locked up a couple days after Jamil dropped the last song on him. And he still never replied.
Babsy, there's no easy walk through in dancehall.
So here's the thing. So here is the questions that people have when it pertains to Alkaline. 1, are you really this talented artist that you claim to be? Because from 2017, from the time that Not Nice left, your music has not sounded the same. You have a new manager, which is your sister.
But I say music evolved, and he has new young producers.
Hold on, man. That's what the people saying. So from
the people and the Babs there.
From 2017, they don't see the skill set needed to make him a top artist, because they don't believe now that there's no more Frass, there's no more Jordan, and there's no more Not Nice propping him up, that he is as good as he was, as people were led to believe. So the people don't think he's
what do you mean? I thought the people, producer, artists work together. So how they propping up reaching?
Well, this is the thing with Frass on executive producing and Jordan being a producer. These guys just have I can't explain it in words, but it's like, okay, you know when Steven Spielberg makes a movie, right? You know when top people make movies, and you know when a movie is a low budget movie. When it comes to the Frass sound, the Jordan sound, the not nice sound. There's just a level of like crispiness that their sound has that you can hear it is not in Alkaline's music anymore. That song Sense that he did, right?
Mm-hmm.
His vocals are muddy in parts. Like there's been too much technical issues with his music lately for anyone to not.
With the song Sense, we all agree that it should have been for a song, not even Sense alone, even
Brando, they'll find somebody new V8 more than you.
Oh God, that's a
no, but this is the
if
thing.
you was a man look good tomorrow, brother.
Listen, so the song Sense, he's reusing flows that he did in Monopoly, right? The high-low sound he's doing and stuff. So he just appears now to be lost and directionless. And the people now are like, not nice. Frost and Jordan was holding this dude up, and now that they're not there,
you're not trouble, you know.
That gonna kill you. But these, at the end of the day, these are the views of the public that Babsy is just saying.
These are like, okay, when Alkaline's album came out, I'm in a group with industry people. 30 industry people. 30 industry people are in this group. Unbiased industry people, and even producers who would have worked with Alkaline before, people who have worked it in with media, and everybody kind of had the same conclusion that there's been a drop in the quality of the sound of his music, not necessarily the lyrics.
Who you say was saying this? Because I wanted to make it clear that this.
So what I'm more ask Jay. So Jay, do you believe that is a drop in his music, quality wise?
When my artist put out a song I don't like, I tell him straight up, I don't like that. The delivery is not right. It's just, yeah. Even the last System song, I said, great song, but the delivery is not right.
Okay. So what you say about this?
So the right now, I think Alkaline should try to get
where there. You were just saying some industry people get together and they were saying, well, the quality of music. I wanted to explain that. So people could know it's not us, it's just...
Okay, so basically the auto-tune on that album is atrocious. I don't even know how that album came out with that auto-tune on it. It is insane. On some of the songs, again, his vocals are very muddy. What he's doing is he's using this high-pitched voice and then he's kind of lining it with a low bass voice. And Alkaline has one of those voices that you have to be careful. No, you have to be careful with, because it can sound out of key. And because
you can't stay up, you know.
Why not hear Babsy saying this when the industry people sit down and talking about that's not my view.
Babsy.
So I play 14 instruments. I can definitively tell you that the auto tune on a lot of those songs, Hostage, I don't know. I think the dude that put the auto tune on that was like deaf. I think he was just like, slap some here, throw some there, put some here, like
they're going to
there's no direction on the
Babsy said the man deaf.
Or they're an enemy of his. There's no way Frost, and that's how we know Frost and Alkaline can't be friends, because Frost would have never let Alkaline put out an album with that much technical errors on it. Frost would have made him pull it back.
Jordan even Jamil, I heard, said one time he did what? How many things? 7? And Frost said no, none of them. He wouldn't let him put it
out. That's what I tell us. When good producer emails, they will tell you that. Say no, I don't want this enough. Do cover this.
Yeah. Not Nice was talking about Da Vinci's song the other day, Virgin. How many times did he make Da Vinci sing the song over? Didn't he say like 11 times? That's the thing.
Must be like 30 times or something, you say?
Yeah. So but now when Alkaline goes in the studio, Country Hype's not gonna be like, yo, dog, sort out this quick, guy, and it sound good here. So everybody's afraid and everyone's kind of gonna be like a yes man.
What are they?
These are the views of the public, not of J Nation.
What are they? Today, I talked to somebody about that. Today, I was speaking to somebody that say, you know what? He not have a big producer when afraid of him. Can you see with them little producer, him are the boss. So it's not like a man can tell him, say, because respect, see, come around to respect, yeah. You see, that couldn't leave with a not nice show. That couldn't leave with a King Jammys. That couldn't leave with a Tony Kelly. Because no matter how much money you have, them I tell us, brother, that not sound good enough. Me nah put out that song, you know. And you have to do back over. But you see, with them country hype and them youth, yeah, them cannot tell him nothing.
Yeah.
Guys are uncle allegedly.
But continue.
Yeah. So the for Alkaline right now, Alkaline needs to he needs to be performing and practicing with a band like a Rough Cut 2 to 3 times a week, because he's a top tier artist and his performance skills don't match that.
But he
is his
does
biggest
perform
problem
with
right
bands, Babsy. He does perform with bands.
No, sir. At 10,000 views, I get tomorrow after one day, and I'm not that.
No, Babsy, he does perform with bands, and he performed damn great with bands too.
Well, I saw the BRT performance, and I'll be honest, if I was the promoter for that event, I would have put him in a chokehold right after he walked off the stage.
Yeah, that's probably enough.
Because
I can't. No, if my throat don't good, that's why you see how they raising my voice.
Listen, because the pants he had on didn't fit, right? Like I would have been that. No, BRT's high level now. Nah, bro.
Yo, music, please. No, why your boy close? Music. Why you not choking? Why you not choking?
No, but the pants prevented him from being able to maneuver properly. So he's holding the mic with one hand, and then he's holding his pants up with the other hand. Right? Like, so it's like, bro, what happened here? You know what I'm saying?
That could have been a little bit tighter in the waist. That's what you're saying?
A belt or something. So truthfully, he has to. And the thing is, okay, you're Alkaline, you're not the strongest performer, fine. You still got to put in an effort in your performance. You can bring out fireworks, you can bring out girls dance behind you. There's 1,000,001 things you can still do to make your performance look like you give a damn about it, as opposed to, let me just collect my little pay and I'm gone. He has to start to look like he cares about what he does. And that's going to start in the performance part. It has to.
15,000 views a man in Brando.
Two, he has to become more social. He's already maximized his popularity in Jamaica, and he's already maximized his popularity with the Caribbean diaspora. For him to cross over, he has to start showing his personality. He should have been on Versus. He should have been at the Hot 97 on the reggae tip. These are the shows that the caliber level that everyone has him at, he's supposed to be at.
But Babsy, to get on those shows, don't you have to reach out, or they reach out, or some kind of reach out?
It's both, but you have to still have something that's worth reaching out. And if Alkaline is the king of dancehall, right?
No, he's not claiming king. Don't do it.
Okay, but if his fans want him to be, he can't go to BET right now and perform. He cannot go to Soul Train Awards right now and perform. He can't represent the music properly yet because he can't do that public part of it. He has to work on that. There's no amount of vendetta on YouTube that can save him at this stage of the game. He has to step out.
So you're saying he has to be more social and show a presence.
Yeah, he has to dunk the ball. Like,
but I know some people have been calling for him to be a little bit more social, even though.
Hold on there, Brando. But I think over coffee, over your exclusive, I think a coffee.
You know, say guys, Uncle, I will box you tonight. You know.
Here I was all this time.
I think Alkaline can be a good artist. I just really think that he needs
Alkaline
to dedicate.
is a great artist, but I see, yes, you're right. A lot of people say he needs to be a little bit more social. Even the fans right now has been saying it. I get that.
His performance.
So what are they?
Yes.
So Babsy, so you know when this gonna go, the people that might say them all right with him being or him be.
This is the problem
because I see some people asking for it right now.
This is what I said to you. This is what I said the other day. The bar, you cannot lower the bar. You have to raise the bar up, and you have to make these artists come up to this bar. You have to. You can't be like, oh yeah, he has thousands of followers, and then because he will never make it on a BET platform to perform at a BET Awards, hip hop
And
awards.
nobody is yet chatting nothing bad about the artist. I won't sit down and let people chat nothing bad about my artist. Constructive criticism is good. This is coming from the public and fans alike. Yeah.
Yeah. So my thing is, someone said when Babsy said Alkaline has no talent, they should have hung up on her. Yo, these people. Yo, one thing about you guys could lie. I don't know if there was a Guinness Book of World Records for lying, you dancehall fans would win. You know, you guys lie about everything, eh?
Don't you hear everybody?
Everything.
When was the last person I hear said they would love to see the artist a little bit more social? It's then that our fans said it too. So what is wrong with what? Everybody has their own opinion. What they say, that's them. What they want. They are consumers of the artist's product, which is his music, his merch, and whatever he's putting out there. So they have their own opinion. I can't tell nobody what to say. I have my own.
So that's what I'm saying. I respect Drea to the max, and I know that Alkaline is Drea's artist. Me and Drea crossed over Alkaline years ago. But the truth of the matter is, this is where he is. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. So, with a little bit of fans on YouTube, you know, a little nice maker, them a little something. Them not control the mass in our world, you know. Them not control the mass out a road. Majority of them, say for instance, one little live go on, I want something, I want 150 people. 200 the most, because nobody now pull Jerry the crowd, 700, 800,000. Nobody now pull that. All right. So for instance, that little crowd there alone, I say, we like how him steal. Him no fit him. We like how him now social. Like him fi stay that way there. What you think about that?
Well, that's a part of the problem, because one of the things I do, and this is speculation right now at this point, but I do believe that Alkaline believes that he will always kind of be protected by his fans. And he knows that his fans will pitbull for him no matter what it is, even if he is at fault. So like BRT weekend is like, Pinkwall, I try to damage him. Winford Williams, I try to fight him. You know what I mean? It could never be, well, let's see the performance and let's see if he really did do a good job. Did he jump out of a plane? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's always like, as you see someone Alkaline, boom.
Bato, you're fighting from go number one. Yeah, me understand what you mean.
That's all.
You understand what I'm saying? So he's being comforted by that. He's being comforted by that.
You see how, hold on. So when people are say the whole industry against him, what would you have to say about the, because that's what they say now. The whole industry against him. But how dancehall was situated already, even if you was rival, everybody was kind of different. But do you not think the vendettas separate themselves from everybody else?
Well, I'll be honest. Everybody is not against him. He is actually not even coming up on the radar of many. So there's nothing to fight against if they're not even kind of seeing him.
Oh my God.
Babsy.
No, Babsy, don't. No, Babsy.
No, hold on.
No, Babsy. No, Babsy. Yo, change your band.
But Brando, hold on. If every day I deal with industry people, right? I don't deal with
Babsy said the man never now come up on the radar for the year.
Babsy, this is coming from industry people?
Yeah.
And you mean music industry people?
Yeah,
like
people that are in dancehall, producers, promoters, journalists that do, write-ups, Spotify curators. Look most of the people I talk to are like the Shawnee Bees, While She Fires, VP Records, and
Babsy. All right, I'm gonna play. Babsy, I'm gonna play vendetta advocate now.
I was just gonna.
My thing is it. So how comes when Spotify they come out here, them they have him as a face? What you say about that?
I don't think that the people in the industry, especially over in America and Canada, care about those stats enough to sway their opinion. I think most people are sitting and waiting for Alkaline to dunk the ball. That's kind of where they are with him right now. And so the Top Prize album, they don't think it's a good album, and they don't even think the sales are good. So it's like that's not a discussion for them.
But Babsy,
Top Prize,
he had the highest amount of sales.
Brando. So if them think that on a sale, what you think them call Spice, Skillibeng, and Cartel? Because me not pick up him, but you have to make hold on. Me not pick up fee, but you have to talk it, make it make sense. And when you say now pop up on the radar, what radar? What do you mean?
Thank you. That was my next question.
I mean, like when we're talking about dancehall, when we're talking about the what's in the buzz, what's in the know, what's happening, the conversations are generally around people like, let's say, TJ, right? TJ seems to be a industry favorite out here. A lot of people find him to be highly talented. They see him as,
especially in America.
Yeah, and they believe in him as an artist. You know, they seen him lose the weight. They seen him kind of transform and take his career serious. So that is what people like to see. Somebody who's like, okay, I was fat. Let me get my weight down. Let me work on my bars. Let me work on my vocals. That is kind of how you come up on these people's radar as a person who is putting in the effort. Out here when it comes to Alkaline, I don't even know how to say the real thoughts that people have of him.
Don't say it before the sense may make you say it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Babsy. All right, listen now, Babsy, because no matter how it going on, me nah go sit on your so and agree with you because it's Alkaline. Me not gonna do that. So but let's talk this factually, put all of the joke aside now. Basically, you're saying is because he's a top tier artist, like one of the top 4 in Jamaica right now, right? Out of Jamaica. So basically you're saying in expectations when the industry have
but guys, uncle, before you go there, so ask her, is he in the top tier? Top 4, Babsy?
No.
He's not in the top 4?
No.
Yo, Babsy.
Uncle, that's a year
everything you have, please send me. Thank you.
Hold on.
Babsy, who you saying on the top 4 right now?
Who you saying the top 4? Because I mean, I want to hear what you are saying. Who in the top 4, Babsy?
Here's my thing. I don't do top lists because I feel like artists getting pinned together or against each other when they're different is not fair. So I don't do lists like that. But the buzz artist out here is Popcorn, number 1. You know what I mean? Everybody's always talking about Popcorn. And let's remember, I am in Toronto. Drake is from Toronto. So you can understand kind of why that would be in that case. But even when I go to like America, and it's been Popcorn for a while. Beanie Man is still seen as one of the top artists in dancehall. Sean Paul is still seen as one of the top artists in dancehall. And anytime he puts out a song, the respect level is just high for him, right? So like all these new guys like the 450 Music, the Silk Boss, the Sking, they haven't really kind of, moved the scale yet for people.
All right, hold on there again, because you make me go turn vendetta tonight. Cause me not keep up the foolishness. Cause people are gonna listen about this blog. Hold on there. But Alkaline is streaming better than Beanie Man on all platforms.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, but streaming is something that can be manipulated. Beanie Man is in person. Beanie Man is at the events. Beanie Man is in people's face. Beanie Man is the visible one. Beanie Man is over in Africa with Pata Rankin talking Nigerian. Beanie Man is then with Stoneboy and uniting the 2 artists in Ghana that weren't getting along. Beanie Man is the visible one. We're streaming numbers. The average person is not going to see a list of the top streams for 2021. They're going to come on and see Beanie Man in Africa. They're gonna come on and see women screaming over him and him in interviews and him. That is what the
So
people see. The
basically,
people don't see strings.
I'd say out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, because Popcorn is with Maroon 5. Popcorn is with Megan Thee Stallion. He is visible. He's with Drake. He's visible.
Okay.
Alkaline is not visible. No, where do you see him? Where is he?
So because him not get the big show them and he's not visible. He's not so hold on them, I'll ask you. So is Massacre and Skillibeng a top tier artist?
Say that again?
Is Massacre and Skillibeng a top tier artist?
No. Massacre is kind of on the cusp of getting out there too, but he has to work on his performance skills as well. He has to. He has to.
All right. So hold on there. Is Vibes Cartel still a name out there? Same way?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Vibes Cartel is a name. Vibes Cartel is a name, but it's always kind of associated with being negative because people see him as being in jail for murder and killing his friend. So that's kind of the context that go with him. Skillibeng.
So what about Vado?
Well, Mavado's always legend in especially in these parts, North America.
Just think about me.
So what
Mavado filled the government nightclub by himself in 2009. That's a club that you cannot fill by yourself in Toronto, and Mavado filled it alone by himself.
That's true, Babsy.
No, you're gonna 2009, Babsy. We're not talking about that, Babsy. Come on, we don't want to hear about
that.
Babsy, stop the foolish, Babsy.
Hey, Carla, don't do that one at a time.
Who is?
But if Mavado came here today,
yo, we're not arguing.
Yeah.
Speak on mind respectfully. Yes.
All right, hold on there, Babsy, because this again, I've asked the next question. So we are asking this one more time. So basically, you say it's because of him not going out there. This is what you say, not what I saying. This is because he's not out there. He's not doing interviews. So a lot of people now.
Yeah, show the name.
Listen,
yeah, hold on.
Most people remember
who that Josie.
Hold on, no, Drea, I not need them money, Drea. No, I do that something with them, man. No, Drea.
Babsy, me I deal with.
Drea.
No, because you come argue, brother. Drea, I not need them money,
Drea, please, Drea. Blair, Drea, please. Me cool like me and I chase him with the money.
Look at me. Yeah, brother, no. Come to your Drea.
Come on, Babsy, brother.
Yeah, you come with the disrespect first of all. Babsy, you know what to do that. No, do that, Reggie.
Yeah, so basically, like when it remember, you guys are diehard fans. You need to understand that, right? You are diehard fans. I'll give you an example. Neymar is a soccer player. I don't like soccer. I will watch soccer when Neymar is playing though, because he looks good to me, right? I ain't watching Ronaldo and the rest of them. But when Neymar plays, but then you have people who are like Man U, Chelsea Manor, and they're diehard soccer fans, right? This is how you guys are. Most fans are not going to go on the billboard and see what place someone's album is. And most fans are not going to see how much streams somebody has on Audio Mac and Spotify. Most fans are going to come to YouTube and see what's new and what pops up in their feed. That's really what it is. When I pop up in my feed about Alkaline, I see CV talking about scamming money. I don't see nothing about Alkaline when I come on the feed to look for Alkaline. Nothing. I don't see him talking about himself. I don't see him interviewing. I don't see him roasting breadfruit in Hanover. I don't see nothing. I see vendetta bloggers cussing out each other and telling each other to suck out their mother. So
Babsy, when you're on that feed, your fellow co-workers also see all those same things?
When they go on their feed and they're looking for new music, this is what so the majority of the people that follow me, 60% of them are not Caribbean, right? And what they're looking for me is to tell them songs that they feel are user-friendly, that they can play at certain events. A lot of DJs, especially from like European countries, follow me, and that's the type of music that they look for. So like one of the songs that they love that I played today was TJ Gangsta Prayer. Father God, please don't let me go. That song there, right? They now, when they start to go and research TJ, they can see TJ on Instagram doing the dirt bounce. They see TJ on, like, they see him with his kids. There's something for them to go and look at.
Okay. Hold on, the Babsy. So me get kind of get the understanding where I say no, because me know all the social media work right now. It have a lot to do. It's the music business is 20% music, 80% social media right now at this point in time, right? So basically, I say because he's so missing off of social media, it takes a lot away from him.
Right.
But overall, he's still a talented artist. You cannot take that away.
I never disputed his talent.
Okay, but once again, but all right. Me don't want you put Sean Paul in at the rims. We are erase Sean Paul. Him still not make it top 4.
No.
Why he didn't make it top 4, Babsy?
Cranium would make before him. Like there's just people out here doing more than that.
All right.
Prince Swanee
hold on there. Hold on, can you make me pick up for Alkaline tonight? Me not like do it, but I'm talk.
Defend him.
But him no sign. Every name you call sign, you know.
Thank you.
Hello, good night, everybody. Listen, I am not saying that Beanie Man being the face is right or TJ being the face is right. I am just telling you what the result is right now.
So you put TJ over Alkaline right now?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that the end result is these are the people that people are seeing. There might be 1,000,001 valid reasons why Alkaline is not active on social media. I am not disputing that, right? The people don't care about that though. They just don't see him. They're not going to go digging to find out why. They're not going to care if he's signed or independent, and they don't care about that. That's what you guys care about. Because you guys are diehard fanatics.
No. I know that I choose still. I know that part they are choose.
The woman says she cannot take away from his talent. Don't do that. He's a very talented artist. They run with that.
Yeah. So the thing is, literally, people are not going to be like, oh, well, we see Beanie Man, but we should be seeing Alkaline. Well, Alkaline doesn't do, they don't go that deep. They just can tell you what they see.
All right. So what do you think of hurt him career? Is he not being like no interviews in about 5 years or something like that? So it's no interviews, no social media presence. You feel that hurt him?
Okay, I live in Brussels. How do I find out info on Alkaline?
YouTube. On the vlogger them.
Okay. YouTube and the vlogger them. So I come on a vlogger channel and we're talking about Alkaline and I got his album. And I'm saying, oh, I like tracks 10, 12, 13, but I think track 2 could use more work. What's going to happen to that person? They're going to get attacked and dragged and beat the fuck out of them, right?
No, you're not going to reach so far. But you're saying like one song, them block you.
So how do I find out about him?
You have a point right here.
All right, when I go over on a panel, I can't go over there and say, well, Alkaline, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Cartel. I'm banned for life.
So now me understand what you say. So basically you say if you live far in a West Bobofuck and you live far way behind Jesus and you forward and say you hear this artist, you want to go find them, say, well, in Instagram is this, in Facebook is this, in Twitter is this, and you go over there, it's like you're not gonna learn nothing at all about him because he's not actually present on the social media.
Nothing. Okay. And I think that the Vendetta fans assume that he's in everybody's face. So they don't get the fact that even a lot of their behavior, some of them, is actually a deterrent. You go on a panel and you can't dislike a song or you can't like another artist. That's not how music works.
You remember when me tell you thing that remember me tell you about links earlier? Yeah. When time we are reason, I'm gonna tell you say when I talk about producers and so on links. This is how the same link forwarding because you can be right here, right now, and Hot 97 call you. Well, Hot 97 call you, more than likely now go through Javi. More likely now go through the manager. I don't want to call her name because them getting them feelings. More likely now it's very hard because them not make that connection. It's just like Shensia right now. Is also far Ramesh could have carry her. Right now, as a Ramesh say, as she introduce him, them all go in a club and them stop in and him are the manager because he don't know the links.
Right.
So look on where TJ have now. TJ are on Sharon Burke. Sharon Burke is always around Fat Joe, Noriega. Like she's always around Swiss Beast. That's how he reach on the verses. Right. Because the same thing what we call links. So if you don't have links, you stay by yourself. It's gonna be very hard for you.
Brother, but you remember them same fan base. You see that links the way I talk about will make so much sense. Brother, that's why I'm telling you, you know, some of the conversation on the YouTube space makes no sense, bro. Because in the real world, and this is something we talk over and over again, but it's true them have one little idiot where they lead them. That was the problem. You see me? Brother, in the real world.
With Drake, CNN don't run with that nonsense.
Brother, in the real, Jaya, if you want to Jaya, you cannot stop people from running with nonsense, yeah? Make him go and run. One thing you can't change an idiot, yeah? Anyhow you think you make it your life mission to change idiots. That's a wasted life. Let me tell you that. So stop wasting your life and find purpose.
Guinness Book of World Records for life.
Let me hear Brando finish.
Where Brando?
No, may I say, this is it. This is how the real world is. It's about making connections and making links. You understand? It's just like when me start vlogging and thing, and them say one of the suggestions that them give them say must collaborate with other vloggers. That's what them say, collaborate with other vloggers because it will help grow your channel. You get what I say? So any walk of life, collaborations and working with other persons, especially people who already walk the path already. But that makes sense. So I don't know when me fall my YouTube is like it come like I want world with unicorn and dinosaur and them something I mean. Because me I hear the people in my talk say you don't need no link, you don't need nobody, you have to just stay
Brando,
Brando,
but you have to understand the minds of dark people. I hear them talking about popcorn all the time that Drake cut his key. I've been like, let me tell you something. I don't care who's gonna cut my key. As long as I get from point A to point B, the people in dancehall make it seem like that's the worst thing you could do.
Or rap series is to be Mavado.
The best thing in the world is to have an artist that can support you and back you. The baby bus stunner for Vegas and Rich Kid and all these guys work together. The baby's the one big brand, and then remember he gone and collab with Boosie in the beginning. He went and collab with NBA Youngboy and Gucci Mane. This is how they gain traction. Because if Baby does a song with Youngboy's fans are gonna come and search about Baby now. You know how I found out about Big Lotto? But this is how I found out about Big Lotto. She has a song with Trina. Trina is one of my rappers that I like and whatever. So I seen Trina rapping with this girl. I'm like, who's this? When I go and search this girl now, so I can see all of Big Lotto's music now. Yeah.
Babsy, let me show you a thing. You see, you're looking at the comment section right now, and if them wish we talk, I see two of them right now. See one there, the person here, yeah, and the next one named Pirate the King. Over my channel them come from. Here? And them they over Jaya live every night. And I because me share Jaya live stream of I because me share them something. So right there, so me collaborate with Jaya, me give Jaya me get for shit. Remember, me not go live every night. Me not go live at daytime. Me put out my video, what at the end of the day, them go live. So them can go over the YouTube and watch or whatever. So I saw it go, you share funds. And each one help one. That is all life is.
True.
Bruh, let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you a personal story. I used to be in a relationship with someone from Down Sound Records. This is years ago when they were just down sound. He fell out with Joe. No. He fell out with Joe and Scatter and wanted me to blast. No, and wanted me to blast them on a video, right? And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. And boy, I will. God's uncle, if I ever see I would choke him. What the fuck I would be doing with Don Husky?
I couldn't Danoski. Me say anyway, you say Danoski. Come on for that like that.
Me punch our blue beamer. It's just say Danoski me punch our blue car.
Harry tell me charge you for life. And when my ex left down south, he wanted me to blast Joe and Scatter, and I was like, no. Look now, right? Joe owns Cargo. And Joe owns Cargo is like 5 feet shorter than me, you know that, right? And then so we're not talking no more. Anyhow, and he owns Jamaica Carnival. When I had to go to Sumfest, I didn't call the marketing team and send an email and da. I linked Joe like, hey, we're gonna come down, we're gonna do some footage. He's like, yo, you coming down? Boom, 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 boom. It is a lot easier to go through the side door with a line bypass, and they gotta stand up in the front and wait long, you know. And the better, the big connections that you have make life so much easier than when you're over in the corner talking about, me don't need nobody, me don't care about nobody. Bruh, I need everybody that's my friend. And if they're one of my closest friends is now the Deputy Prime Minister of Barbados. When I met her, she was not even in politics. You don't know where people are gonna end up. So you have to be good with everybody, because then now my friend is a Deputy Prime Minister. Now, if I need certain things done, I can go and I know we've been friends for 2 decades. But if I'm like,
you didn't make she your enemy.
All right, the girl now called me. I should do this. I should do that. I'm done with her. And all these things. These things are basically counterproductive ways of behaving. So when you're talking about cut a man key, bro, a Drake endorsement is because Drake was endorsed by Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne cut his key. Lil Wayne cut Nicki Minaj's key.
Fox. Who cut Lil Wayne key?
Listen, if you want to be real, both Busta Rhymes cut Bounty Killer's key, right? Look at the people that Busta was one of the biggest rap hip hop artists at the time when he did Change like the Weather with Junior Reid and Bounty.
True.
If a bigger name person comes and endorses you, you guys want to beat down on the person for that? That doesn't even make sense.
Yo, I drain Bunky energy.
Guys, I don't think you chat too much nonsense.
But you understand? So anyhow, you see these dancehall fans literally tearing down everybody. Then they're anything that's progressive, they're against it. How is an artist supposed to win out here? How is an artist supposed to win? And that's the problem, right? Because Sean Paul gonna still collab with the reggaeton artists. Sean Paul gonna still collab with Afrobeats artists. Sean Paul gonna still collab with the soca artists because he knows that their fan bases will come, and that is why he will always be king out here, because he knows who to collab with. Let me tell you something. You see, Skillibeng. A lot of you guys are like, boy, the man put out nonsense and the man this and the man that. Let me tell you something about Skillibeng. It just is gonna take one day with Skillibeng and Bobby Shmurda to perform Crocodile Teeth, and Bobby Shmurda go do one of his little sexy looking dance moves and come out and start doing that Brooklyn wind up thing that he be doing, and that sound gone, you know. That sound gone. It's gonna take one day at a Rolling Loud at some event, and Skillibeng starts saying Crocodile Teeth. Bobby Shmurda is gonna send him to the moon. Bet me, because everyone's gonna start doing the Bobby Shmurda.
All right,
to the
you see that where you just explain in some words. I was explaining this to them one day. Say a lot of songs want to say make already. It's because the artists them they get for connect up. You see the song with him and even Rich the Kid. Mm-hmm. You see any single day Skillibeng get an American visa and drop here, we're not gonna see some different type of something we never see before. That's why the connection good. You see Popcorn have how much collab with how much American artists already, and him not reach her yet. Remember no perform none of them something they yet, all know, If I perform with DVs yet,
No, what if Megan Thee Stallion has to go to the Super Bowl next year? What if Maroon 5 has to go to the Super Bowl?
And you never know.
You know that.
So that's why I call up.
And that is why the lady made the talk and say, that's why the lady made the talk and say, Popcorn are one of the big names out there. So, brother, when people are chat foolishness about collab make you weak, collab make you weak, and collab make you look weak. Brother, collab make you look strong, bro. Collab strengthen you.
But as when I say, a hundred people, I taught them some of their night time still, no, brother. So I don't have to listen to them.
No, man, people, this is coming from 5.
Oh, yeah, 5
people.
people. 5. Yeah, 5 people.
Babsy, so I just want to make it clear that the conversation you have regarding the artist who pops up on everyone's radar, or the reason why they're not popping up on the radar, that's with your own industry people. So
and fans as well, because like
we heard fans saying it too.
Yeah.
So this is where it's coming from. It's not coming from a Jaya Nation or whatever, from the industry and fans.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, you see, this type of mentality is just counterproductive, period. Because and this is kind of what I was touching on before. Nobody not gonna come argue with nobody over what's going on, you know. You know what I mean? Nobody's gonna come and argue about why you think XYZ. They're just gonna look at the raw facts and they're gonna be like, this kid isn't not doing well, I'm not booking him, or this person's doing well, I'm gonna book him. Like, it's never gonna be that whole you know, this keep your face and support your artist no matter what kind of thing. People are not gonna do that because they don't want to lose money. And they're not going to go and bank on artists that they don't think are going to be able to fulfill certain obligations. It doesn't matter. So like, YouTube could drag me for the entire day tomorrow. Nothing that I said personally that I think about Alkaline is a lie. I think he needs to up his appearances and he needs to work on his performance if he wants to start crossing over into the North American market or the African market. He's going to be going one of two ways. That is not something that's disrespecting him. That's not belittling him. That is what he needs to do. Simple. Nobody can come and say he's a big time performer and he's an amazing performer. You're lying if you say that. You're lying. You're lying. And that doesn't make any sense. If you really love your artist, send your artist some links of good performers so he can look at them and learn. But you're going to sit there and be like, please, he's great. Nothing wrong. No, man. That's not going to work out here. That's not going to work out here.
Jaja.
It's just not. Let me tell you, and I always tell people this, if you are the best batsman in Jamaica in cricket, right? When you get on the West Indies roster, you might be the worst batsman on the West Indies team. However you are ranked in Jamaica is not necessarily how you're going to come and rank out in the world. So you could be the best bowler in Jamaica, and then you could be the best bowler in the entire West Indies. The fastest women in Jamaica, number 1, 2, and 3, are faster than the fastest American women. The 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th fastest Jamaican woman is faster than the fastest woman in America. When you get here,
well, I know that's why you can do. You will do so great in a Jamaica, number 1, and mash up the place. And when you come here, you're not even number 500.
That's what it is.
So that's why so that's why if you break into the market, all right. You think Shensia could have just have a single song right now if we just go Hot 100? You know what them try off at? The Megan. That is what them have to do that. We should try out. Because by ourselves, it's going to take more work and it's going to go very harder.
Yeah.
Because think about it. Shensia never get 5 million views in a 8 day yet. Never. History that she create. 5 million views on YouTube in a what? Less than 8 day. 6 day. She average mill a day. She never get that yet. So you think about that. So take the half of the song that we should do. And that will be our seedling, our leading single after the album song. Should do so good. Remember the song still, up to this day, people still say I trash, you know. But just imagine if she alone didn't do it.
Yeah, no, I know.
But a morning, just remember, you see everything what you say, you're gonna beat the feet. You're back broad still, because remember say you see the Joe Bogdanovich.
Listen to me. Let me tell you something.
Oh, Joe.
Nah, you crazy? Bro, don't even go there. My thing is this. It's
Brando?
like if somebody wants to beat me for the facts,
So-
that person has a problem.
Babsy,
And
Babsy, so
it's far beyond
the
me.
blue car, Babsy. I know Joe.
Like Aishana own.
I know
I
Joe.
Joe by
Aishana, they are, oh, you know, me never hear Babsy
Yeah.
talk about Aishana yet.
You listen to me.
Told him
The
I'm
reason
eating.
I-
Go there, Brando, bitter water. So good.
the reason I don't talk about Aishana is because she pulled a violation move that she should have never done, which
Because
was
of Joe. She's gonna take your man. Me know.
No. She should have never.
Take your
slept
man.
with
Yes.
Footer
Okay,
after
nobody
Footer brought her
cry.
there.
She's gonna take your man. Nobody cry.
After Footer brought her there, and then she slept with Joe. That was like that. Like I still work off.
Me know it still hurt you. That's why you only get one beamer. Me know. You should have two.
But you see what I'm saying? Like my thing is this. Like I'll say this. You know, I don't know how to argue about the truth. I don't know how to sit and cuss with someone over the truth. That doesn't even make sense to me.
Hey, boy,
any
feel me regularly
beating that I
alone
get-
now.
Any beating that I get, it's like that person just has nothing to do with their life. Because I haven't said nothing tonight that can't be substantiated.
Yo, the seedling.
When you sit in your meetings, with
Yo, well, I know. Yo, lingerie me want say, man. Like my girl.
Who they say lingerie again?
What does she say lingerie? I say lingerie. Me I sell some lingerie.
Are the eye water
asking me,
woman?
Drea?
Yeah, I
No,
want to
yes,
be
and-
for that.
I am saying that's
all right.
why I let them know. Say this is when you're in your meetings with your industry people. It has nothing to do with you.
All right,
Yeah, like this is
all right. But
All right,
what
Jay. I'm gonna tell you this.
Because
Yeah.
you know, them keep typing nonsense. Like
All
Yeah,
right,
them still a meeting, you know. And that me I tell you.
could have been
Yeah,
till a week when I had my
so
job
hold on
making.
now.
Just sit down and
Yo.
talk.
Yo, so hold on now. Shit. Yeah, sorry about that. So something there I read. So hold on now. So it's like basically, so would I say Cranium is a top tier artist, right? Because Cranium really and truly, I feel like Cranium not get the ratings we're supposed to get.
True facts.
I feel like them
Stylo G too.
Stylo G, that good artist, you know. But
Yeah,
listen,
Ding dong, so.
listen. When me I say this is where me I go with it. So basically, you're saying with him being here in America and with the fan base we have, because him have a bigger fan base more than not for the Jamaican artists, you know. Maybe not in America, but like for instance, let me say it good. Him have a big fan base on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Big fan base on YouTube. Me not gonna say him have a big old fan base bigger than enough artists in America or England or no, me not gonna say that. But him have a huge enough fan base in the world. Right? So basically I said the status where him reach or where them a try to say him there. Him should have get some of them show you know, right?
Yeah.
Him should have get some of them Rolling Loud, Made in America, Hot 97.
Yeah.
Ray. Should I get more of them show you? You see me? So,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and you think the problem causing from him not being socialized or because him don't sign? I must put everything out there. Because him not sign.
I don't
Because
think it's
remember,
because
you know,
he's not signed.
no, but when was the last time you ever see? When was the last time you ever see a signed artist do them show there? A unsigned artist do them show there?
Well, okay, so the verses with Supercat was Baby Sham, Conscience, TJ, Dexa Daps, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think Conscience is signed.
Dexa Daps are saying.
Dexa Daps are signed.
So
no,
that's what I'm saying to you.
All right, hold on. What about different shows me attack? Like the show them when
Okay,
I say Mavado,
Hot
Ashanti.
97. Okay, so
Yeah.
Hot 97 on the reggae tip. who was there, like he should be in those conversations.
That's
right?
what me I said.
Part of the reason he's
But
not
this is
in
it.
those conversations.
It's still going back around to the links and the connection. So maybe he not have the manager to make the connection for him. As we Cyclone, this said the last time he was up here is
look here,
a lot of time is
it's not the
a lot of time is
Jay.
booking agent. Do them
Yeah,
something
but
there.
here what
agree.
going on
I
is not
agree.
just links and connection, you know. That are one part, you know. Where
You
is the
also
song?
have songs.
Where
Songs,
is
yeah.
the song? Because of the
Yes,
Okay,
same
songs.
thing
so
Nigerian staff are talking about where they where
yeah,
are the
yeah.
songs?
so
Yeah,
watch
Where are the
this.
songs where for you hear the song? You said, no man, we have to go look for the artist here.
Yeah,
True.
because TJ has live performances that he performed exceptionally well. You know, he had the digital one, he had the rough cut segment. Like, so you there's a whole bunch of you know factors that go into. You may not have a booking agent, but you could still get called for an artist. I get that all the time. Someone called me for governor,
yeah, don't try.
and they're like, this guy governor, little bit of money. I want to know if you'd be interested in da 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 da. I'm not governor's booking agent, but because they know that I would know what kind of person he is, right? That's the part that I play. I work with all of the promoters on the Caribbean festivals around the entire world. So they will come to me and they'll say, hey, we heard of a guy named, you know, Skeng. What do you think about him, us putting him on the hip hop night or whatever? That's what they do. They ask. So they don't, it's not just somebody out sourcing out to find
I was just
eventually,
about to tell you that.
because
Because I have a
with
close
Super
friend.
Cat,
Hold on then. But hold on the Babs. I
yeah.
have a close friend that working at the industry. We're not calling on him. And that is when we ask, who is hot in your country? Like let me
Yeah.
see what them are do. Then we ask question if them don't know. We want to reggae act, but guess what? We don't want the old where we always are use like the beanie man. We want some fresh face. Who you recommend? And the person gonna say XYZ and XYZ. I must say, all right, make me go look them up. Him not say give them a call, you know. He must say, make me go look them up and see what them a do. He might check your Spotify, he might go check this, he might check your song them, he might check, I must say, yes or no, all right. Let me see how him So when him look, him gonna say, okay, him active, him can sell the product, him can move it.
All right.
But yet, I'm gonna tell you, say, hold on. The man tell you, say, every show him have sell out. Oh, you gonna counteract that?
But this is the thing now. This is where you start to now get into negotiations. This is where the promoters will negotiate, right? So they'll say, okay, now here are the strong artists, the young dudes that are coming up. Skang, 450, Silk Boss, and let's just say Lali for the four of them. They're gonna say, okay, we gotta do videos, promos, and radio 5 of the days of this out of the week. Which one of these 4 artists is gonna be okay to do that? Okay, Lali will, Skang won't, da da da. So that's what they do. They sit down and they literally go side by side by side by side with each artist, and they look at their pros and they look at their cons. One of the cons for Alkaline is he's very expensive. He is extremely expensive. So when you have come with a high price tag like that,
okay, so you come with a high price. You okay, I understand it. So you come with a high price tag, but you're not in an interview.
Right. So then now for the same money, I can get Marshall Montano to come and interview. He's going to meet with the fans. He's going to do a meet and greet the night before.
Okay,
He's going to go on all of it. So who am I? So this is what they'll do. They'll sit down and they'll say, okay, Alkaline costs X. But if I could get TJ and Lali and you know, Gold God for the same price as Alkaline, still pulling more people. These guys do, like, that's what they'll do. That's what they do. They always compare, you know, the pros and the cons. So when you're priced like where Alkaline is, you're getting compared to Mavados. You're being compared to even a Marshall. So which is why when you used to see Alkaline up until recently, he never performed without Mavado and Jamil, right? If you notice, he does not really perform on festivals or anything where there's a whole heap of lineup of people. He does that intentionally because everybody could coming there to see him now. So if he's the headliner and there's no other headliners, people are gonna jump and scream and yell for him, right? BRT weekend, that wasn't his fans there. That was BRT weekend fans. And you see the difference in the reaction. So then the next week he went to some Florida something, but he was the headliner. Right? BRT weekend, he was headlining with other people. So this is what these promoters look at. They're gonna say, so show me a festival he's been on when he worked with 12 other artists.
Yeah, because not to downplay anything, the BRT weekend when him go, it wasn't the fullest. There are other BRT weekends where keep it fuller than that. BRT weekends is really a Caribbean show with mixture of dancehall and thing there. So the year where him never go, it's still at the same crowd. So it's not like him bring
that's
10,000
exactly what
extra.
I'm saying.
Him not bring 10,000
Right.
extra people or 5,000 extra people. Him not bring that.
That's why I said I would have chokehold him because I would have lost money on him at that show. Or I didn't need to book him. BRT is a brand on its own. They could have booked anyone. So I would, if I was a promoter, I personally would have been mad with him there. But this is the thing. So what happens out here now is that's how promoters work. They're going to start to weigh the odds and they're going to be like, okay, you know what? Nah. You know, if like Shaba, right? Shaba's demands are so high. That's why you don't really see him. He has the craziest demands of any artist. But he's not pulling in enough people for those demands at this stage of the game. He's just not.
Right, because some things when me hear say he want a whole villa, private chef, all type of sitting, somebody if carry him bag, all type of sitting here say he want.
Who, Shabba Ranks?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's the thing. So, and here's the problem now. Remember, I'm one of the middle people in Caribbean entertainment where it works equally on both sides, right? When it comes to dancehall fans, they see me as a soca fan. They don't see me as a dancehall fan. They see me as against dancehall. I'm not against dancehall. I am one of the contact people for dancehall. I'm giving back the information that is constructive criticism. These are the things that the promoters are saying. These are the things that they're running from. This is what they're trying to avoid, right? So when you look at what I'm doing, there's not a lot of other people doing that because they don't want to get cussed by dancehall fans. Dancehall fans will cuss them, and they know that. So they just don't care. I know a lot of people who don't work in dancehall anymore because they just can't deal with dancehall fans. They're like, they're stupid. They just fight for no reason. They try to tear you down for no reason. And they're like, nope, I'm done. And these are assets. Jamaican people that are like, nope, I'm not working with them. Because this is what they do. So like for me, it took me a while to realize that a lot of them just will lie. They're just going to go and make up lies and say Babsy said this and Babsy say that and whatever. That's what they do. And there's nothing you can do to stop them from doing that. So that's what it is. And these are the things that we need to talk about because you can't get your artist to the next level if you don't really and truly know what some of the problems are.
So I see Skillibeng of him first date in England. Mm-hmm. What do you think about that?
I think it's good. You know, Skillibeng needs to get out there. I know that especially England, he has a pretty large fan base out there. You know, I know when Burna Boy sang over his song that day, like that kind of sent him out there. You know what I'm saying? He needs to get out there. He needs to get people to see him. I hope that he was working on his performance skills all this time.
Yeah, because like, I don't want to excuse. I want to see a good performance because if all this time you must, if I even in your living room, you're supposed to have practice something.
Yeah. Yeah. So
run up like, in your backyard.
So like when Silk Boss and Iwata were over in UK, I think that Silk Boss show was a little premature for him. And big up Taro, cause Taro me, we live good, you know what I'm saying? I know Taro's new to the management of the artists and stuff, but I just think that he was a little too premature for that type of those type of shows right now. He needs to build up his catalog and work on his performance behind the scenes. You know, it's the performance skills that most artists have to work on. They have to. They have to. There's just no way around it. Because that's where people see you. Whether you're performing.
Where one Koffee there?
Where Koffee gone?
I think it's at the Koffee there. Well, but I think Koffee going late live too. So, oh God, I soon jump back.
Well, apparently they said God's uncle defend me out in these streets tomorrow, you know.
No, man, you're good. All right, listen. All right, this is the way I have to understand. If the people African take criticism. You see, you talk about cartel and I say, yo, change the subject, you know what? You understand what I mean? It's not like get mad and cuss and you have to either deal with it in a way where you know.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
if
somebody
else calling different than Josie, would make you and him talk. I feel like it would go one different way where we don't want it go.
Which Josie? Is that CV's
Josie?
Yes.
Where's a good night, everybody? Bless up the panel and wait your turn.
You just jump and start.
Come to call, but don't call my program in them kind of.
Yeah, any they call and say, bless up everybody, Ray. Yeah, but brother, you're calling with a, but no use party, you're going to go with it. Because you're calling with that tone they already.
I know you're watching a long time, so you know the reasoning was a good reasoning. Well, you want to call in and say what you have to say, that is fine, but just do it in a respectful manner, is all.
What did he
you
say?
See, I was saying Gaza uncle. When she talking about cartel, I said Gaza, I make Gaza Uncle Bill, you notice. He take his criticism.
But
people, where you want to say?
Listen, I love my mother to death, and my mother's not always right. She do things wrong. That don't mean I don't love her. I don't mean I don't like her. You can't just let people go around and just do things wrong. This is what the problem in dancehall is. Everyone knows what's going wrong in dancehall. They're just not saying because they don't want to argue. In their mind, they're like, I'm going to sit down and argue with somebody from Jamaica about why dancehall isn't doing well. I don't have time for that. I will do it because it's a part of what I cover and it's my culture. But people know what the problem is. They're not speaking because they don't care. They don't care. And for me, whenever I see certain conversations go on that don't make sense, like I don't know what the boy's name was, but the other night he's talking about Iwayne. You don't see Iwayne don't care about you guys? I'm like, I don't think the Soca fraternity give a rassle about Iwayne either. Like, your don't give a fucks way the same as their don't give a fucks. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not leading in the don't give a fuck category. So I don't think they like that. I think they just want to make it seem like they want to look down or cuss or judge and say things. And it's like, no, but this is what they're saying about you. And then it's like, oh, this is what they're saying about us. But then and blah 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 blah. I'm like, but this you're asking what the problem is. Listen.
Thank you, yeah. Bright.
Wait, there's Josie that from overseas. We know something this straight the wickedest way. Oh, listen. Like I say, and that's why I can even come on.
Like he's bad bull. You know what bad bull over here, brother? Go come like that. Come nice. Yeah.
That's the same way I could be honest about J Radio. They had, you know what I mean? Truth.
As I said, I didn't have a problem with him thinking about when you forward, it's just you just forward like you want to argue.
Don't come and argue with nobody, brother. Come and give your point of view. Everybody have their point of view. All this is coming from Babsy's meetings with the people.
Because when Babsy over the channel and people are cause Jaya, never say nothing at all. Just go along with it. So why you are calling if you come here talk?
Daniel Republic said, Babsy, put on your strongest armor. YouTube tree safe for you. Nah, man, I'm good. The most thing they're gonna do is say I'm ugly, I look like a man, as a transvestite, as this and that, and I'm gonna stick to the point. This is what the issue is with the artists. Next point. Like, you know what I mean? You reach a
And
point
she
where
never just call one artist. She named a few. Cartel was number one.
yeah, they wouldn't even let me talk about the cartel case. They're like, no. But pick up yourself, Drea. You know, like I said, and I just make everybody know, like, Drea's the only platform I'm gonna be calling in ever, because I can have conversations like these that are very controlled. Big up to Koffee, no disrespect to Koffee, by the way. You know, but these kind of gang up panels and thing where
You see this thing, Coffee? You care this Coffee?
no man, nah man, Koffee good over here, you know. Koffee, yo, we throw out all the Milo and only coffee we drinking, you understand? But like so like I just over here, we can talk. That tracing thing, I don't really do that. I don't really do that. And that stuff can go left real bad because certain vloggers is running around talking loose and people catch them and it's not good. So I over here I staying. So big up everyone. Gaza uncle.
Don't mix my
Sleep good, you know.
Why you just
Listen to yourself, man. You already know it going on.
Don't know.
Why you telling Gaza uncle sleep good like you animating things?
Because I'm saying good night to you and sleep
Yeah,
gooder.
I'm here. I'm here driving blue beam with Joe by. You can't go and chat.
Listen. All yours mix up, you know. Don't make Joe come call me and say, you're telling people me and you in a relationship. I'm like, oh God, have mercy.
Yo, Joe call you and say, I thought I buy you the beam to shut up. You want a Benz?
No, man. Joe with Shauna Chin. Joe dating Shauna Chin, man. Shauna Chin. Gully Bob X. That's Joe's girlfriend, man.
Thank you, Daniel. You take your artist criticism. Don't. When she
Yeah.
you
Yeah, and anytime you want to have a talk, holla at me. I hear. Anytime you want to just gas up people with nonsense, I can't join in that there. I can't join in.
All right, Babsy. Everybody big up in yourself.
Oh, and by the way, the MRC data team, I'm meeting with them Friday to get a bigger breakdown. So if we do get any more details, I'll pass through Sunday, not fuckery Fridays, right?
And you know you always send me the things them so nobody can say it's a lie coming from you. That's what I like.
Right.
So
Yeah,
that's
right.
good. We
All
good
right,
on,
good.
and you know when it comes to my artists, then Babsy, you
Yeah.
always have to tell me because you know I don't like fuckery.
I know. So I gotta come with the facts, DNA test and everything. Good night, everybody. Later. Bye.
That's an uncle.
Yes.
I need a lollipop down my throat. My throat not agile. Yeah. Bless up yourself, Gaza uncle.
There, man, I go on. You know?
I need lunch tomorrow. My Cash App works. Well, my PayPal, Cash App, the working. Canada. What you say?
You work, man. I know. Say I work. You have to talk. You have to talk 2 times. 1 time is enough.
I
But
know.
I don't even see coffee in the comment section. How much people buy 80 or 70? I don't like up the live now. When I go on
People
so.
like button, please and thanks, you know. Yeah, man.
Young people can't mean tough. You just touch the like button.
They want to know money. Just see the like button, no. I tell you, no take no money and buy my artist merch and his album and everything, his singles then. Just hit the like button, man. Jay are good with that. Yeah, man. Big up, Jay. You guys always talking talk. So you mean one then? You don't want it no other way.
Take away, man. Love the reasoning in the night. You see?
Bad people, please. High school. You're not bad. Stop walking and talk bad with what? Any man that hide their face can bad? No, you're a ghost. You can't bad. Okay, Jasper, talk to me.
Have you ever read it?
Well done, Jay, and the camera. Bless up yourself. Oh, God.
Before you jump in.
All the time, Daniel, what you mean? I like when, you know, we just have a good reason.
5. Yeah, entertainment thing soon over.
Janish, oh God, man, thank you. Yeah, I can't wait for my throat to get better.
Yeah, man, people don't know late night talk over coffee. 9x.
That's the cup.
9x 5 minute late night talk over
We're
coffee.
live now.
No, next 5 minute late night talk. And I don't know a thing.
So that's good. I can pack my work bag, iron my uniform. While
It I love the reasoning night, yeah. You know, like a laughter, like a joke in night and thing, but I love the reason. Love the
That's
reason.
I don't know one thing I like with Babsy. You see, anything Babsy gonna talk on my artist, I make sure she email the stuff them to me, so I can say it's not Babsy. You know, it coming from just Babsy. It's a whole meeting.
But I mean, she don't say nothing wrong because if you hear media even question her about Alkaline, because you're not gonna start something where you understand what I mean? Because not because it's not my artist. I mean, I'm gonna stop using the word not my artist, because it sound away. Not because he's not my favorite artist. Me not gonna make you sit down and just say something where it will sound questionable to me. So I'm gonna ask you the question, like, what you mean? Like, but this do this and this don't do that. So why you say him alone? Like, you know, I'm gonna ask questions. So I'm gonna ask questions tonight. Them feel like me a vendetta uncle, you know? If you ask her some question in the night, yeah. Cause so many times she saw on her way until she clear up herself. I understand which part she go with the reasoning you're seeing.
And that's why I will always ask, tell her, explain, break it down.
I never understand. So when she say it, no, I say okay. But with the Bob Marley thing, they kind of understand. I think me the reason about it one time. I made that tell it so. For some strange reason, when we look on Billboard 200, right?
He's not there.
Say for instance, Get Rich or Die Trying and the Weekend first album, it will sell number 88 and it will sell 11 pure sales, 11 like 1 it will sell 11 pure sales that week and it stream like 3 million times. They are 98 or 97. When me look and say Bob Marley, make it 200 and him stream 2.8 million times, but him sell 4,000. Me I say where them something you come from? Like who constantly buy every week? Not even the big old rapper them where I do. We're down in the 50s. So me I say, oh, him can't make it. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
We question it enough time, like how him not make them chart ya every week, but yet still him a do 2,800 pure sale, 3,700, 4,500 pure sales, and 4 million, 3 million not streams. I was like, where them number ya come from? And
so
then
you understand it when Babsy break it down?
Yes, because me been a say it, but me glad say she have a little more insight. But me a say it because me a no fool, you know. You see me? If you go up on the Bob Marley YouTube right now, it show you a thing there. Hold on, let me go up on the Spotify. So me jump on the Spotify right now. So you might want the Bob Marley and the wheel. Okay, so Three Little Birds is off the Exodus. Could You Be Loved? It's off the Rising Sun. And Jamming is off the Exodus. So none of them not there off the Legend. The Legend is not on the top 5. You understand what I mean? So where them stream they come from? So that's that I want to know. So when we go back to something different now, we come off of Spotify and me go YouTube. Because me I do them something from, let me tell you from when me I do this. From when Cartel they do Dance and Divas. I mean, me I watch it all along, you know. So if you look on the Legend, and you look on the something there, you wonder which one of the song them are stream on the compilation. the compilation where them thing they back. I still I wonder which one I sang them a stream. Like me nah see, nah give me no, it nah show me. When look on the album then. And the new album it nah show me. Majority I think the pan something is concerts. Pam Bob Marley think they have majority of concert upon it. So when me go there, if you go look for I Am Legend, you see how it a thing there. And when we come out of that and go in when me type it in YouTube global stream, and me type in Bob Marley name, and me see in last 7 days how much him stream and how much. I mean all them something there and me I look on the song them we stream and it just show me like when me really want to see. So me like they I wonder like the majority of them streams that come from me. Been doing something from both. I was going to say from Guns and Beavers come out.
Yo, good
Yeah.
night everybody. But uncle, remember say me talk and tell them about them thing and say with the influx of outsiders we are trying to conquer reggae music. There is no way Bob Marley's family is gonna sit by the wayside and allow one of them to be at number one. Them not gonna do it. Remember me tell you that.
Yeah.
The only thing me find wrong with the conversation, we don't want people to leave the conversation feeling that what Bob Marley them a do or something wrong. Every artist should have do that. Is all that at least is only that a lot of artists can't afford to promote their music like that.
Yeah, and that's why Babsy explained that
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is some people will take from the conversation that something wrong them a do. You know what I mean? Because she made mention of buying back album or whatever. I mean, if a Bob Marley should have talked or somebody else, but she just said that in a way she has said. So I don't want people to leave from the conversation feeling that what Bob Marley them a do is not anything wrong. If something was wrong, they would have been audit them or whatever. If them did do something wrong. You understand what I said? And again too, because she say a lot of things that make sense, but she also some little misinformation in it, but we're not really getting it. That's why I never call in because
you know call you know really call you know really call to do that.
Me call in and try to tell you say no that part I wrong today. It don't go back at the whole back and forth thing and do that.
Over.
But at the same time too, with even the thing where she has said with there's a possibility that Alkaline can get audited. Because her uncle me never said that something there too.
Bro, me not call your name. Me never know if you're there. Me say me and you say it. And me, you. It was me, you. Even Mars. Even Mars.
One thing where she opened my eyes to. I had said because our genre now sell numbers, a lot of people now really pay attention to it. But she opened my eyes to actually know that people really pay attention.
Right.
You get what I say? Because I had said more than likely they more get away with it and people are gonna feel like it's okay to do it. But me never know so people really pay attention to them thing there. Like people in the industry. You get what I say, pay attention and this are not tear down nor nothing.
I remember the day when you say, hold on out them blast you. The day when you say it and you say, brother, it come out now paper what you say somebody them take back them something.
Brother, they may not show the whole of the thing on the live when we do.
Yeah, brother, let me not remember, man. Brother, I say me, you, ease one thing. Brando, me, you, ease one. Brando, I think even Mars. Mars ever call him up. Mars in the comment section and say, have the article.
Hold on there. See, same thing when we are talking about Stinger was buying views is a whole different thing from promotion.
What about buy views?
No, we're talking about promotion, paying ads.
Hold on there. That's why I hear me say that, because I know people are going to run with it like that. You will go see a headline say Bob Marley buy views.
Yeah, we never said that to people.
People, hold on, let me explain that something. You see, when you buy views, it is not organic. I know people watch this something, them bots are watch it. Bots they run up the thing, them and comment. That's why if you know it, you can know the video them were views by upon. Like you see some whole heap of different language at type and you wonder who these people that are buy views. When you promote something, I like say me as a YouTuber now, if I have a video I want to get out there, like me have some promotion I run and I want a video I want to go out there, me can run that as a video ad within Google itself. So when you go play a video, my video run first as an ad.
Tell them. I'm glad to you're the YouTuber. Tell them.
Nothing wrong with that. It is organic because you are going to know. Is either it going to run as a skippable ad or an ad where you have to watch.
Mm-hmm.
So no matter what you do, you have to watch it.
You have to watch it. You have to get the view.
You have to get the view. Or you can skip past it. What that allows for is human interaction that makes it an organic view. That means it's not a computer watch it. So it's either you go skip past it or you go watch it and watch the video where you want to watch. You have to understand these things and everything I buy views.
You were reggae talking over Drea Live.
Yo, Koffee, you ready?
Yeah, man, we're live.
Yeah, we'll finish the conversation over Koffee still.
Yeah, but I got late night talk. You don't know. But me love the conversation since time. Me not tell a lie, brother.
Yeah, people have to understand this. When they hear about buy views and we run with everything, and we feel like I done miseducation and make enough artists now and promote because then we go promote and people see people see them video run as ads and I say, oh, I buy views, make it reach 1 million. Great. That is not buying views.
Because me the ear when I vlog them said that too. Every time I turn on my phone and Skillibeng something me see, I run across. I buy them buy via ads. Okay.
That is called marketing. And as where Bob Zidida say, you can direct the marketing to whatever marketplace you want. You can say, for instance, if you just want people in America to see it, you can tailor it to that. If you want people in the diaspora, like the New York, the Florida, the Atlanta, them place there, you can tailor it to that because it is all there. You know what I mean? It did. You can literally set who you want to see it, and you can set how much money you want to spend for the day. So when you, say for instance, if you want to spend $20 a day, it tell you how many video clicks you can get for $20. And when you get that amount of video clicks, your $20 done. And it run for the day again until the next day because you set it for $20 a day.
Okay.
Just to use a number. You know what I mean? So every number where you put in, it tell you how much people there is like a possibility type or probability type of thing. It tell us that there's a probability say 15,000 people might view this if you pay $20. The more money you pay, the more people will possibly see your ad.
Okay.
Or see your video or whatever you want to call it.
Yo, let me give you a joke there. But tell us that Bob Marley have 13 million in a 7 day and Cartel have 10.
And Cartel,
you know they're far from him. And what I know, in a global stream, Bob Marley have 51 at 28 day and Cartel have 45. You know they're far from him.
And with all that foolishness we are going on the Cartel channel because Cartel drop how much song from one day and if I know me in my consciousness say, right, you know say me no hear a new Cartel from one day and go look, me no know say man drop a song because me not get no notification.
And one song him drop.
Nah, man, him dropped more than one song from the other day, bro.
No, I remember the song there was an old song, a video. A miracle like only one song.
When me say
new
that,
song.
me not talk about in terms of content on the platform.
Oh, yeah.
Not get no notification.
Yeah, me never get a notification neither. I see me my avatar say, oh no, I'm say, oh no, you put out a video. I wonder me have to go look on this something and see if me put all.
And enough people are complaining about that. We're not getting a notification.
Well, people, as what I say, was a great conversation. Late night talk over here, so. I score with the pushing wing. Me can't talk to you over here, you know. You have to catch me over next live.
Clock in.
Let's go already. I run go over Koffee.
Yeah, look at yourself. Drea live was a great live tonight. Me nah lie. Save it.
Babsy, big up yourself.
Of course, I'm saving the live. And anybody want to run with anything, Babsy, send me all the information so it's not coming.
Stop do that, no Drea. Every time you try to do that, you have to make nothing for nobody, man. Anybody want to run with me, they run with no man. You know, man, excuse nobody. You don't have to show nobody nothing.
I know one artist she beat.
And you know
Yeah,
one
Shelly.
artist beat, so
You need to stop for cartel and everybody and massacre everybody. You want? So come on.
everybody
Yeah,
bless
and
themselves.
the thing too is,
Mm.
as I say, not everything that she says is the hardcore facts. A little opinion in
Right.
there too. But
Right.
the part there's nobody can go against the facts. Say the man can improve on a lot of things, and we've been not said this, but the time you say them say I tear down. That's why if you see me, my mother always tell me say if you don't have nothing good for say nothing, even though another would sense say something different. So it's just because if you just avoid the confrontation with them people, me just not saying nothing when it come on to that man name.
And people remember say,
but me just can't bother.
and people remember say a fear man keep Sunfest. So that one next story.
Yo. I go over G.
Everybody go over Koffee. That's up on yourself.
Yo, hold on there. Yo, feel me reggae. What the mistake? Let me say again. Kaka, come on, say lead single. What me say?
But me, you say.
The longer single. The one me say.
No man, you say. Let me fuck you, sir.
Singly.
No, that man. You say you put the L which for the S for there.
Me not care, lingerie. Me not care. Me say something.
You say seedling, man. Seedling.
Yes.
Man say seedling. Me almost wake up everybody now.
Yo, Koffee start the live now. Everybody, Dre, I'm just up the whole people.
Everybody hit the like button on your way out. 50 people still here. Can we get 50 likes? Please and thanks.
Sure.
Daniel, everybody, bless up yourself. Dirty Cup, Isaac, everybody. Devil, you call in and don't have nothing to say. Your mouth only loud. Yeah, your mouth only loud.
left the party there and forward
I will see you over Koffee and time you out. Yes, let's go over Koffee. Isaac Gaza up. Yeah, what you said, Daniel, I really enjoyed the live. It was so informative. So you have to be the last one here? Well, now it's another devil there to provoke me. God no. Good night, devil. Bless up yourself. Everybody go over the teacup. Go over. You me go over the teacup. Go over Koffee. Make Gaza Uncle Heart burning. $10 for your Starbucks in the morning. The teacup. I love you and I need you. Gaza Uncle Lex. People, good night. So the devil won't talk? No, man. Bless up on yourself.